Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Conceptis puzzle stream, or portion of the stream. I'm your host, Strange Jim, and today we are going to be getting back into some more of the Conceptis puzzles. Today we're going to be tackling the Solar Link, Hashi, and Tic Tac Logic. Potentially, if some of them turn into being like, super hard or something along those lines, then obviously, it might take a little bit longer. Hard to say. We haven't looked at the difficulty scales for them yet. But if we do finish them off, then we'll be taking a look at, back up here at the picture logic puzzles to see about, what we're going to be kind of facing there as well. So, um, after that, we got some videos to, um, schedule for release. Probably do that for probably, 20, 30 minutes or so. You know, get about like 2 days worth of videos out there or ready to be released. Yeah. Um, and then, we got Genshin Impact later on tonight. So, hopefully you'll stick around and continue watching for the stream. If you're watching this, later on YouTube, I mean, you're always welcome to join me on these streams, or check out the other, games that I play. You know, I have them all kind of separated in their own respective playlists, so you can watch them all there. All of my successes and a whole lot of my failures. you know, on those channels, on those playlists. So, but let's go ahead and get started on this, shall we? Let's see. Let's go ahead and go with the Tic Tac logic this time. Start off today with that. And apparently it's going to be an easy one with a 12 by 8 size grid. So, and then we'll just make sure that it's visible for everybody. There we go. Ooh, let's see. I'm gonna start off with placing down some circles first. So some circles on either side of those, and then a circle there and a circle there. But that's about as much as I can do. So let's see, X's. Need one right there, one right there, one right there, one right there, and one right there. Then we'll circle right back over because we need a circle there and there. And that seems to be about it. So, okay. Well, we got a little bit of work cut out for us, but we'll do what we can here because so we have, two more circles left to do and, one X that we can handle, on the vertical here. So obviously I can't put the two circles there. That breaks the rules. So one of these has to be the X. So we can put one circle there. So don't know where the other two are right now, or where the 1 and 1 is here, but we know the circle had to go there. Same kind of thing here. We have two X's missing and a circle. We can't have the two X's there. It has to be an X and an O, in here. So this one has to be an X. So with that being considered, well, we need an X here and an X there for these two circles. And then for these two X's here, we need a circle there and a circle there. And then, well, we, still need a circle there for these two X's. And a circle there for these two X's. Then we'll do the same with just X's in general because we got one needing there, one needing to be there, one needing to be there. We have two here, so one more there and one more there for these two. So, okay. Then we'll check out any additional circles, like this one right there needs to have a circle. But there isn't any like patterns that we can use to, place a X and circle down, just by like, twos or like in between right at this moment in time. So we're looking back at the numbers here, and I see this one just has a circle left, so place that one down. This one has an X left, place that down. This one has a circle, and there we go. So that's all done. Let's see. So for this one, we have two circles left and an X left on the vertical. So obviously we can't have a circle here and a circle there. That would be three in a row. Can't do that. It's not in the rules. So one of these has to be a circle, one of these has to be an X, and the last remaining circle goes there. Unfortunately, that doesn't really help us too much on like, solving the rest there. And unfortunately, we can't really do much more on this one either. So, and there's not really any great combinations anywhere else on the verticals right at this moment in time, so we can't really do much more there. And I don't see anything that like stands out, like doubles or you know similar symbols with something in the middle kind of scenario, like what we had here, for example. Um, so yeah, we're kind of in an interesting pickle right at this moment in time. So we're gonna have to kind of look over here at our um, at at our horizontal values. Okay, so here we have 6 per. Okay, so you know we have one more circle left, but we have 3 more X's left here. For example, and this one we have 2 more circles left and an X. So two things that I want to address is, if I put the 2 circles there, that doesn't work, right? So one of these has to be that last remaining X. So, you know, one X, one circle somewhere in these two, don't know which ones, but so we can put one of the last remaining circles there. Does that really help us out? Not really. But it's still, there's still a little bit more that we can do on that for the most part. So we'll end this particular row for right now. And on this one here, if I put 2x's there, again, we have a triple and that doesn't really work very well. So one of these has to be that last remaining circle. One of these two. Don't know which ones. Well, that means that one has to be circle, one has to be an X. That means I have 2 remaining X's that has to go there and there. And that will lead us to, placing down some circles here because we need a circle after, 2X's. Here, there, and there. And then, of course, well, we just have one X remaining, so place it right there, and this row's done. So that's awesome. But we can necessarily place an X there and there for these 2 circles, and an X here for those 2 circles. And then we flip right back over to some circles because we have 2 here that needs a circle. We got 2 here that needs a circle, and this was already kind of needing a circle anyway. And then we got 2 here that needs a circle. And I mean, we can't really do much more with the X's per se, or to kind of counter the X's with circles. So let's go, switch back over to X's because, hey, let's see, we got, two circles there. That needs an X. I have two circles here that needs an X in between. And I don't really see any other, doubles or in-betweens right at this moment in time. But I do see we have 6 X's done, but we just missing one circle. So we place that circle right there. And we got double circles. That needs an X there and an X there. And, well, we have 6 X's already done. So we need 2 more circles there and there. So, okay, what else can we do here? Well, we have a 3, 4, so we need 1 more X there. We got some 2, 3s, which might help us solve the rest there, but one thing that I do want to try to mention here before I forget about it. I have 3 more X's and a single circle on this particular column here that I want to address. I can't put the 3 remaining X's here because, again, this we can't have 3 in a row. So the last remaining circle is in one of these 3. Where? No idea. But we can at least put one of the X's there. So just wanted to point that out, just in case anybody is like, if you want to, see, how certain things work or don't work. So just wanted to kind of put that out there. I don't know where the other 2 X's and the single circle is in these 3. Could be anywhere. So we're going to hold off on trying to finish this off right now. Let's look at this over here. We have 2 X's left and a circle. Well, I can't put the 2 X's there. Again, can't have a triple. So one of the X's has to be there. So one of these X's, one of these are X's, or or an X and an O, or O and OX or OX. Don't really know. But that's about as much as we can do there for right now. Let's see. Can't really do much with this one because I could put both of the X's there and it'd still work. Or it could be an X there and then we have one X up there or something like that. I don't know. I don't know much about this column. So we'll have to hold off on that one for right now. This one here, we have 2 X's remaining and a circle. Obviously, the 2 here doesn't work. So one of these 2 is the circle. So we need an X there. And as you can see, 6 and 5. So one circle needed there. All right. Got 2 circles here, need an X there, and well, we got our 4, so we need one more circle. So there's that, and we got a double up here, so need an X there. So unfortunately, that doesn't really help us too much on these 2 here. Don't know where the X, don't know where the circle is, and either one of these 2, same with that one right there. So we're not sure. Not much we could do about the 2, 2 here. The 3, 3s are, can't really do about that. Can't really do much about that. So we're going to look at this one here. Because again, we have one more X, but we have 3 circles. And obviously, can't do circle, circle. So one of these 2 here is an X. That means I need a circle there and a circle there. So But unfortunately, we don't know where where they're going to be placed, unfortunately. So, but one thing that I do know is that with the 5-4 here, I can't put the two circles there. That doesn't work. So one of these has to be the last remaining X somewhere in here, in these two spots. That means that one has to be a circle. And well, we got our 4, so we just need X's here and there. So that's all done. All right. Now, can't really do much here. Can't really do much here. Can't really do much here. Same with this. Same with this. Same with this. Same with that. Same with that. And we're definitely not going to be touching this 2 and 2 there. But what we can do is kind of work on this one here, the 4-5, because again, 2 X's doesn't work. We need one of the circles there. So we place an X there. And then, of course, we have a double there. It needs a circle. We got a double there, so we need an X there and an X there. And then we got 6-4, which means circles are all that's left there. 3-4 needs an X, needs a circle. And then we need a circle there. We got 2 there, so X and X. And needs a remaining circle. Needs an X there and a circle there. And we're all done. Next, we have the Slither Link and the Hashi. So, so we'll go ahead and start off with the Slither Link. There we go. Medium puzzle. Okay, this might take a little bit of time. It's a 12 by 12, so not exactly a small field. Okay, let me make sure that it's visible for everybody. There we go. Okay, now, we gotta put lines there. Can't have anything there, so the 2 is that, which can't have anything there, which we complete the 3. Nothing there. Corner, and then of course we got lines there, which can't have anything there. And then of course we got corner and corner, which, it's a corner there as well, which takes care of that one. And then of course we need a line there for the 2. And then of course we need a corner here to match up with the corner there. And so finish off that 3. Nothing can be there. Okay, again, one of these 2 has to be the X, so we have to have lines there. Got the corner there. And that's about as much as we can do for that for right now. Can't have a line there. Can't have a line there. Can't have a line there or there. So we need lines here for the 2. Oh. We need lines there for that 2. Nothing can be there. Nothing can be there. Okay, need a line there, a line there, which we got a corner there, so can't do anything more. Okay, line down. Okay, if I extend the line here in this direction, we're cutting ourselves off. So we can't have a line here. So this one has to go up like so. Connect there. And then we kind of move this one around like so. Now obviously we can't have a line going this way because it would try to connect with that one and that doesn't work. So that one's out. This one's out as well. So put a line there, and obviously we can't connect those. So move that line over. This is impossible, so we're gonna, again, it would have to connect back with it, and we don't want to have that cycle. So move this up there, and then we connect there. Okay, we can't have a line there. We can't have a line there. Let's see. Okay. So I'm going to say that over here, the lines for this 2 is going to be here and here. But let me explain why that is. First off, we can't have parallels, because not, parallels here in the corner doesn't work. We're cutting ourselves off like that. We also can't do something like this because as you can see, this line gets cut off by the 1. So that just basically leaves us one other option, which is that and that. And then, of course, we have the line going that way. And then, of course, for the 3, we already have one side missing. So there we go. 2 has that. And then, of course, we need to connect there. Nothing can be there. This goes up. Same with that. Nothing can be there. And so this 2 has a line there and there, which obviously we can't connect there. So this line goes up. This goes around like so. All right. Now, if I was to connect this here, then that would mean that there would be nothing here, which would mean I would have to connect there, which makes this a cycle. So I can't connect here. This is impossible. We have to go straight up, which means this one here needs to connect there, and this one comes around like so. So, with a corner here, we need to connect there and there, which again, we have nothing can be placed there, and then of course, finish that off. Okay, here's where yeah, I still haven't really done much over here. I understand, but I want to kind of still address something over here. For example, if I was to do something like this, right? That would mean that this 3 here would have to have something like this. But here's the problem. This line can't go anywhere else but continue to go straight up, which knocks this line out here. Okay? So This line going up cannot be. Can't be possible. We don't want to do that. So we have to move it off to the right, like so. Obviously, nothing can be there. And then, of course, for our 3, we finish it off like so. Close off everything else around it. These lines have to connect. And obviously, nothing can be there anymore. So we put a line there, and that goes up. This line goes straight up. And not quite sure what we can do with this right at this moment in time. Actually, no, I take that back because I can't connect here. The reasoning behind that would be if I connect there, then these two would be impossible and a line here wouldn't work. Okay, so so this line cannot be possible. So we need to have a line going this way and that way. And of course, this goes straight up like that. And now I'm kind of stuck as to where I want to go on this right at this moment in time. Like this line could go straight up, could turn to the right. This line could go straight up or could turn to the right. Who knows? But for right now, we'll have to leave it alone. So right at this moment in time, I'm not quite sure what I can really do about everything else over here for now. So let's go back, let's go over here because these 3s, obviously I can't put a line there because that would ruin this 3 here. So it has to be placed there. And obviously can't have a line there, so there's that. And then of course we have a line there and there. And nothing can be placed there, so we need a line there. And obviously this one only has 1 line left, so there's that. And finish that one off. Okay. This too has 2 placements left, and then of course we wrap that around. This goes down and connects there, and this too has a parallel line there, which means we connect there, and then we connect there and there. Means it couldn't go anywhere else. So obviously this line here can only connect with that one. So, and nothing can be there, nothing can be there. So, now things get a little interesting because, nothing from these really kind of helps us out with what's over here. Okay. So I'm going to need to get a little creative on this. And I can see it with these 2s over here. So let me put it to you this way. If I did a line there and a line there, great, that solves this too. And hey, guess what? We could potentially solve this too as well. The problem with this is that this has to go down like that, which it is now trapped. You can't do anything with this that way. So this pattern right here is not good. And obviously having parallels does not work. So this 2 only has 1 possible outcome to choose from, which is that one and that one. And then of course this 2 here has to kind of have this follow along, so 1 there and 1 there. Nothing can be placed here, and then this 2 has 2 left there, and we're all done. Okay, so I'm not gonna move this one down, and let me explain why. Um, because if I do this one going down, obviously, the one is done, right? Well, I can't connect it there because one, a cycle, and two, it interferes with the three. It would make, two blanks on either side of the three, or, this one and that one. That doesn't work. So, but here's the other problem. If that one's blank, then that means I have to do three there, which again, creates that cycle, which we can't do. So, this line going down does not work. So we have to put a line there, um, which we have now a corner for this three. So create that corner, and obviously nothing can be there. So we finish the three. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Um, Let us look at the 2 and 1 here. Okay. Um, Same problem with this 2 here in the parallels. We can't do a parallel there. That gets cut off, or that gets blocked. Can't do a parallel there because same problem. And we can't do a line here and a line there because, again, we get cut off. So really the only possibility for this 2 here is this and this. That's it. That's all we can do. So we put a line there for the 1, and that continues going up, and then of course we connect there. And obviously nothing can be placed there. So the 2 here has just those 2 remaining, and then of course extend those out. Now, um, now these lines could connect there or can continue going up. I don't know yet. We don't know. So we're gonna hold off on this right now. Okay. Can't really do much with what's up here either. Not sure what's gonna happen there. But we can figure out what's going to happen over here because, well, I can't connect there because, again, we have 2 blocks there. That's not possible for the 3. So, um, so obviously that isn't possible, which means this line here can only continue going straight up and continue going straight up. And this, for the 3, has to wrap around like so and connects there. Obviously, well, I mean, we could connect there. We could we could do that. Makes it a little bit of an issue potentially down there, or it can connect there, but we don't know. Hmm. Okay. Now we can do something more with the 3 and 1 here. Okay. Now, let's say I put a line here. Continuation from the 3. We got our 1 line there, and we close that one down, right? Everything looks fine for the most part. But there's a danger. We can't have this line here going straight up. It has to curve to the left if we did that. Well, where's this line going to go? Because it can't go south. We're blocked off. So a line there does not work, which means this line here has to connect to that point. And therefore, so we connect there, and we connect there, because there's no other ways these lines there can connect. So we can't have anything there, which means this line here gets to go on a journey. And there we go. These lines cannot connect, so they go up. These lines here, again, still can't connect, so connect there, and goes up. And then we connect there, and these wrap around, and we're all done. So a little bit of, there was definitely some head scratchers if you weren't, like careful with anything, or if you were, um, if you weren't looking hard enough, or like, how can I put this? Sometimes when you're doing these kind of puzzles, it's okay to kind of test the waters a little bit. Try to see what might happen if you place a line down at one particular spot. You know, does it work with everything else around it? Okay, so if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. But um, the it's good when you can see why it doesn't work before you place it, though. Okay, if you can see the why it fails prior to you placing it down. If you're just placing the lines down willy-nilly, then well, you're not going to solve these puzzles. Okay, you need to figure out why they don't necessarily work. So, um, and that's why sometimes if you need to, just place lines down to see why they don't work. You know, um, to be able to kind of see that pattern, see the reasoning behind it. So, and sometimes, hey, there's no point in trying to bash your head up up against an area of the board that might not be ready, for that particular interaction because there's too many unknowns to it. Okay. And that's why, sometimes it's better to kind of go into other areas, solve those. Okay. And it kind of helps explain some of the other areas, or, it kind of knocks out some of the potentials, you know, potential spots for lines sometimes. So that's why it's okay to, you know, look around and figure things out sometimes. Stop trying to beat your head up against one particular area and go look at another area, space, and see if you can solve that area first. That's all. Don't need to stress about like, oh my God, I can't seem to get this. I'm looking at this one particular section right here, and I just can't get it. You know, Sometimes you might need to just switch over to something else. You know, it definitely, that kind of thinking definitely applies to coding. you know, um, Sometimes, um, you know, in my very limited experience anyway, Sometimes if you're not really understanding, like, how to handle one particular section of code, sometimes you might need to just kind of, stop trying to work on it, switch on over to something else, work on that, and that might give you the insight that you might need to come back and solve the other. Potentially. I'm not saying that it's 100%, but, you know, um, but sometimes, that little bit of switching between possibilities, you know, um, is sometimes a requirement for on the job. So, you know, why beat your head up against the wall for 30 minutes an hour or something like that on one particular problem when you could potentially solve it by kind of, switching over to something that might be a little bit easier to handle, and that might give you the insight for the problem that you're dealing with sometimes, you know. So, all right. Last but not least, we got the Hashi for the number logics. So, let's go ahead and start up this medium puzzle. Okay. It's a 14 by 10 board. So, there we go. All right. Now, let's see what we got here. Oh boy. Okay. Um, normally I like to kind of, if I don't see any eights, which there are none, and I don't really see any sixes, which again there are none. Sometimes I try to look for like threes that are kind of in a corner, but I'm not seeing any. You know, a lot of them have three paths for every single three that I'm seeing right at this moment in time. And while, some of them are ridiculous in terms of length, it still doesn't mean that it still might not occur. This one could still have, this line could still be possible. Unlikely, but still possible. So, um, except for this one here. But we can definitely work with these fives here because we can at least put, a one line for every direction for the fives. Not necessarily for this five because there's four different paths for it, but at least for these fives, we can get away with doing that. Now this four here could be 2 and 2. I don't know. It might connect with this 2 here, which then, would have, 2 and 1 or 2 and 1. Who knows? But we don't, again, not 100% sure. So, for this 3 here, there's a line there. That much I'm aware of. Oh, I gotta sneeze, pardon me. All right, sorry about that. I say that there's a line here because, um, you know, uh, for 3 lines, we can have 2 here and we can't have 2 there. So there can only, we can only have 1 line per. So this 3 has 1 remaining line that has to go that way. I don't know if this line goes out there and this line connects there. Don't know yet. But for right now, this much is certain. Um, two and two can't combine the two there like that. So this one has to connect there. Hmm. This two has a line there. And this one can only connect there. Hmm. Which direction does this one go? Who knows? This three has a line there and there. Which means this line and this three has a line there. Oh, this three now can only do these two. This three can only do those two. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we can't do two lines there. That closes this off completely, right? So one way or another, this four has to have one line going that way. At least one line, if not both. Don't really know if it. I mean, it would be very silly for me to have a line there and a line there for this two, but I don't know. Hmm. Okay, need a line there. Hmm. Oh boy. This one might be a little bit hard um, hmm. I still can't see this as a possibility. Having a line that goes, across the entire screen like this doesn't feel possible. But I can't, you know, I could say like, hey, this is the possibility here, but I can't guarantee that. Like, I'm like 95% sure that it is, that and that, but I can't necessarily prove it right at this moment in time. You know, I don't really have any like definitive proof one way or another on that. Hmm. Okay, this 3 has to have a line there because we can only do one line there and one line there. So that line has to be there, which means this 3 has a line there and 2 lines there. Okay. That means this 2 here has to have a line there because, you know, I can't have 2 lines there, so one of the lines for this 2 has to go down, at least, if not both. That means this 3 has to have a line going up like that. Okay, this 2 has to have a line going that way because I can't put 2 lines, going up like that. So this line goes that way, which means this and this 1 here can only go up now, which blocks this 3 from connecting with that 2 there, so that goes down. This 2 no longer has anywhere to go other than to the left. And this 3, it could have one line going down, but not both. So it has to connect one up there. So there's that. Hmm. Okay. I'm looking at this and thinking that this is going to be wrong for multiple reasons. One, I connect there. This 2 has nowhere else to go but connect there, and this 3 has nowhere else to go but to connect there. Do you see a problem with that? Because this is, you know, disconnected, can't go anywhere. This is disconnected, doesn't connect with the rest of the puzzle, so we can't do that. So no line here. This 3 has to go up like so, which means this 2 has to connect there. Which means this 2 either can go there or there. Not sure yet on where exactly it's going to go, though. Okay, this 3 was blocked off from the 2. I figured that was, that line going all the way across was impossible, so this 2 has one line going up and one line going down. So there we go. So this 2 connects down like that. This 3 is, connects with that one too. This 5 does doubles there and there. This 4 can now do doubles there and doubles there. Let's see. Well, this 3 only has 2 lines left. One there and one there. So there's that. This 3 can now connect one line down there. This 3 can double that one up. This 2 has nowhere else to go but to there. This 2 has nowhere else to go but to there. This 3 has nowhere else to go but to there. This 1 can only go there now. This 5 has 2 more left. So one line there and one line there. So these 3s connect there. This 3 has to go up. This 2 goes up. There's a double there. Hmm. And if I put a line there, then that isolates all of this. So that's not possible. So this 3 has to connect there, and these 2 connect there. And we're all done. That one was a bit of a challenge, not gonna lie. You know, I could see someone that like might be brand new to the game of Hashi might struggle with that one a bit. So, so if you were able to get through it and you just started out, nice job. Congrats on that. You know, give yourself a little bit of pat on the back. All right. Well, that's gonna be it for the Conceptus puzzles. We did our 1 hour time, so I'm gonna go ahead and end it there. Tomorrow we'll continue with our um, picture logic puzzles. We got an easy link picks to work on. We have a medium plus Philippix, so this might be the last one that we work on. And then we got the Blackapix there, and that's very easy. So most likely tomorrow we're gonna be doing the Blackapix first, then we'll do the link picks, and then we'll finish everything off with the Philippix. So, but that's going to be it for this version of our Conceptus puzzles. Hopefully you enjoyed. But that's where we're going to go ahead and close on down for this portion of our stream for the Conceptus puzzles. No chatters today, but that's fine. Um, if for anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background, thank you for being there. Appreciate that. Check out the description for multiple links. Discord for the community. We have Patreon and Throne if you want to help me out directly. Or you're welcome to check out Team Robot if you just want to help out everybody that's on the team. We have a couple members that are streamers that you know um, I'm sure would appreciate that an extra hand as well. Their links are also down in the description below as well, so you're welcome to kind of check out their content. Um, but if you want to check out the application and fill it out, send it in, um, let me know. You know, if you stream, great. If you don't stream, that's also great. You're still welcome. So, because um, you know, we're just looking for more members to um, that might be willing to help out like every, an hour a week. You know, if you do an hour a week, then fantastic. You're helping somebody out on the team, in my opinion. So even if it's something small, you know, it's still it still helps out. So um, I definitely don't want people, you know, putting like 40 hours, you know, into the team. It's not a job. It's if anything, you could kind of consider it volunteer work, but I hope that it wouldn't necessarily be considered work per se. I would hope that everybody would kind of enjoy, you know, being on the team, you know, taking pride in helping out everybody on the team, you know, helping out the other streamers or, just helping out other team members, you know. So, But that's available down in the description. Check out the other playlists, all the other games, the coding streams, the other miscellaneous videos that I've done. Check those out if you're interested in those. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time. Alright, recording is done. So, um, so we're going to go into um, checking out and seeing what videos we can um, make available. The one thing that I do want to do, though, is, I haven't checked out the applications in a little bit. Let me see. Any new applications? No. Okay. It's all right. Okay. So we got videos scheduled all the way up to the 4th. So let's see. We got 11 more videos left in 2024 to, you know, to, you know, see if I can, release them to the public. So let's see, we got 4 videos there, so we can probably set that up for, oh, but that was all on kind of one day. Hmm. Oh, wow. If I want to do 2 days worth of content, I'm basically going to need to do 8 videos to be released on the 5th. Hmm. That's a lot of videos to be released all in one day. Hmm. I think I'll just do 4 per day. Put the 29th to be released on the 5th, do the 30th on the 6th, and I'll do the 31st on the 7th because um, there's a lot. Um, that's a lot of videos. I don't necessarily want people getting hit with like 8 different notifications on one day. Okay. Let's see. What did we contend with on these? Um, to temporary schedule. Okay. 29th. And we already have the 4th, so this one will be set for the 5th at 10. Trying to remember what I did and didn't do. Schedule 5th at 11. Okay, I need to use the restroom there, folks, so I shall return in just a moment. So, you know, I will be back in just a short amount of time. So, stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Or if you do need to go, you know, hopefully I'll see you back here. But I shall return. All right, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. All right. Got that one video done. Got two more to go here. Okay. Okay, let's see. What were we tackling on this one? Oh no. Oh wait. I don't think I gave that video. Oh no, I did. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like going, wait, did I remember changing the title? I did. Okay. I was a little worried about that. I was like, going, ooh, did I forget? Okay, so okay. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Started medium. There we go. I'll just do start medium link. Stats. Okay. Let's see, we got the 5th. We already did a 10, 11, so this one will be a noon video. And then we have the last remaining part of the Genshin, which is going to be a little interesting because we actually didn't have Blackheart Games in this part of it. So he went on, he had a temporary job, so Continuing to explore and for rewards. Okay, wait a second. I changed the part number, right? I have not. Matter of fact, I changed from the last time as well, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, I was about to say. Gotta remember to keep keep up with those different part numbers. So, alright, everything else looks good. So, schedule this for the 5th at a 1 o'clock showing. There we go. Scheduled. Okay, and let me do these next set of videos again. Um, continues to destroy. I don't think we were able to get past the destroyer. We were having such a hard time with him. We're doing all sorts of different things to try to fight against him. There we go. Okay, this one will be set for the 6th at 10 o'clock. Oops, I didn't set the right time zone. There we go. All right. Let's see. Uh, Trying to look up some additional information. Okay. 6. And we'll set it for 11 o'clock. There we go. Then we have this one. There we go. Let's see. void space. Started block. Epics. Started hard. Block epics. Okay, recording date was on the 30th. Okay. Schedule that again for the 6th. And at noon. There we go. And then last video. And then I'll switch on over to Genshin Impact. Now let's see, what exactly did I do for Terraria here? Okay. Let's see. Okay. How many boss fights? 3. Let's see if I live. Fortunately, um, both of the thumbnails are at my, I'm at my tree farm, which has no bearing whatsoever on boss fights, but whatever. Okay. Scheduled for the 6th, and we set it up for 1 p.m. Scheduled. Alright. So, we now have March 3rd scheduled, March 4th scheduled, March 5th scheduled, and March 6th scheduled. And pretty much all of them with like 4 videos each. Problem with these most recent videos is the fact that a lot of them are all on one day. So I'm not necessarily catching up with those videos. um, See, if I'm doing 4 per day and I did 4 on that day, well, not much I can really do about it. So, um, but okay, um, we've done all that we really need to do on uh, for those videos. We still got about 3 more um, for the month of December to finish off. And then we will be starting to work on releasing some, you know, January's videos. So we're catching up slowly but surely. We are. So, um, I'm gonna have to start deleting some of my older videos again. I'm pretty sure that I'm uh, running out of disk space again. Yeah, I'm getting a little low. So, um, but let's see. Okay. I needed to make a new folder here. There we go. Yeah, okay. Everything's looking pretty good. We'll do what we can when we can. But now it's time to switch on over to Genshin Impact, so stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Or if you need to, if you need to, like, grab a snack, grab a drink, use the restroom, whatever. I hope you come on back and join me as we will start up some Genshin Impact gameplay. So, um, see you all in a few minutes. I'm gonna switch on over, make a proper YouTube video, and or at least try to make a proper YouTube video. How I imagine a proper YouTube video, whatever. um, and you know, we'll go ahead and get started on this. Um, yep, be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Genshin Impact portion of the stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and today, as you can see, we are currently loaded into Genshin Impact, and we're going to um, pretty much start off where we last left off. To be honest, I don't think there was anything left from any of the previous events. Well, no, that's not correct. I did have some. Um, I did have one. Um, there was one particular event about the, um, anthology chapters, the chronicles. Didn't get everything there. I got 11 out of the necessary 20. So we'll probably tackle that. You know, um, finish off the rest of those today. We're already done with all of the Enchanted Tales, so that's all done. So we don't necessarily need to worry about that. Not sure about this one. Realm of the Tempered Valor. Um, just as a hero's conquest knows no bounds, so too must their training forever go on. Hone your skills through endless challenges and never stop pushing your limits. Achieve a combined highest floor total of 100 in single player mode. Um, okay. If you cannot complete a stage within 30 seconds, you cannot challenge the next stage. After you exit the challenge, your results will be based on the highest floor you reached and the time spent completing it. Okay, if you have seconds or more remain when clearing the floor, you can skip 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 floors and immediately challenge a higher level floor when you reach floor 14, 15, 16, 17, and 22. Okay. The number of floors you can skip will decrease to 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Okay, I don't know what the heck they're trying to do here. So choose begin your challenge from challenge save point, which will be auto calculated based on your best challenge result. Also, when your roar level has reached a certain number, you can also opt to start your challenge from a specific floor in the middle. If one of your friends clears floor 20 in a corresponding single-player challenge, you can obtain a boon of friendship from this friend. If more than one of your friends meets these requirements, the boon will randomly provide one of them. If after you gain a boon to a friend, they achieve their best record yet, your friend record will display. Boon symbol, boon of friendship, all party members max HP, attack, defense, and elemental mastery is increased. Okay. Okay, so um okay. Um so it looks as though, hey, if I can clear up to floor 9 for each one, then that's fine. Apparently, I can start from floor 7 at my current world level. So, I don't know if, is that automatically going to give me floor 2? I would hope so. If I'm starting at floor 7, one would make the assumption that it's going to automatically give me floor 2. So, no bones of friendships, but that's fine. So, characters and Night Soul Blessings. I don't have Night Soul Blessing, so this is gonna suck. Or at least, well, no, that's not well, actually, not completely true, because I mean, I do have, what's her name? I do have her now, but I haven't been able to get her leveled up very well. Okay, monster list. The opponent's enemy combinations will appear throughout the challenge. Opponent's levels and HP will increase as you progress through the floors. I'm sorry, some of these enemies are beefy as all hell. Like this guy here, he has like a huge amount of HP to them. Same with this guy. What's going on with this? Oh, this is probably gonna be irritating as all hell. And of course, when I don't have a good character that's, set up for the Night Soul, can't really do much there, so, alright, well, we'll just do these two. And then yeah, I don't know what else to really kind of go for, to be honest. Maybe these two. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Trying to see whether or not I can actually get them done in 30 seconds is weird.
There is no escape.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Alright.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Bow your head.
Coming at ya. Attack! Clouds high. The birds call.
Alright. Did I get the stage 9? Okay, hold on. I still need to kind of take care of all the, dispatching of characters. Claim everything there. We send everybody back out for the 4 hours. Let's take care of that real quick. The typical like weekly routine that um, that I normally like to do. There we go. We'll get back to that event in just a second. Okay. Obtain that one. And then we build another 20. There we go. And then we check in on some cooking. Okay, I need more fish. Purchase some more crab. Let's get some more ham going here. And that's about it. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else that I needed over here? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Still pretty good on the ingredients over here. Alright. So, let's take care of these. And I'll take care of that. Claim that. And then... Okay. Oh, good. I was able to get floor tier 9 done. Okay. That's fine. I don't need to worry about the rest here. That's... I don't really care. I don't give a damn. So... and... Yeah, no. Notices, we forgot to look at those. Update summary, and then events. There's Risley. And a little bit of a reminder there, but we're already done with that, so we're all done. And let's see. Now the only problem with Risley coming up next week is the fact that, well, I'm down to 0 pity because they gave me Zigwin like immediately afterwards, and it's like, or they gave me Sigwin at like 25 pity. I was like, what the hell? Where did this come from? So, um, so yeah, the likelihood of me getting Risley probably not gonna happen. So, okay, let's see. Cooking. don't really have that much left in terms of recipes right at this moment in time. I mean, I'm sure that there's plenty more out there for me to get. Believe me, you know, I'm very much aware that, there's probably some stores out there that I have not been to yet. I haven't seen everything possible, so, you know, um, but, um, but these are, what I have right now. So, okay, and in this particular case, seeing that we don't have a lot of these flowers here, which I'm not quite sure exactly where these are typically found. Probably in Natland, most likely. Um, that means trying to get these done here probably going to be, or, you know, these two here probably going to be, probably going to take a while. Um, these, however, I need to, get a lot of the eels that are around the Watsumi Island, which just means a lot of grinding. And unfortunately, these aren't necessarily sold, from what I understand, to my knowledge anyway. So, so yeah. We'll see about trying to get our 15 cooked here with the volcano cake, and then we'll finish off the 5 remaining with, some random one. So. Oh, and just in case you're wondering, I'm still having audio issues with the game. Don't know what's going on with it, but don't have any audio issues with any of the other games that I play. Have the occasional audio issue with Discord, but that's Discord. Um, but Genshin Impact, yeah, I seem to have quite a few audio issues with that lately. Not sure why. So you'll probably hear a lot of the audio just kind of, going in and out. So apologies on that. Really wish, I don't know. I don't know what the issue is on that, to be honest. So, alright. Let's see. I just need 5 more. Um, hmm. I'd like to kind of focus on ones that I can restore life to my characters, because that's typically what um, I need more often than not. So, hmm. Here we go. We can do this one. Cook. auto cook, and 5. And there we go. And our weekly mission is done. There we go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. Still, still a couple behind on that one. So, looks like Blackheart is coming online. So, he'll be here shortly, and I can, or he'll be here in all due time, so. Um, the Imaginarium Theater. I just keep on forgetting to do that one because I often find it can be kind of annoying, to be honest. But I mean, it does offer some decent premium gems, so I really do need to consider doing that more. Alright, well, that one's done. We'll move on to this one. Thankfully, again. No, okay, so thankfully, because I'm starting at floor 7, I'm automatically getting the floor 2. So, fantastic. Love that. So, now I would imagine that, like, maybe if I did a, if I boosted the world level up one, which, I mean, I have a lot of level 80 characters, and I have some that are pretty decent in terms of their um, relics. Not the best, but they're okay. Um, I'm still not really that comfortable with switching up to the next level. I'm actually kind of surprised that Blackheart hasn't, you know, gone up to the next level himself. So, but oh yeah, but we'll just um, continue with these. Melt and vaporize damage increased by 60%. I mean, that's damage, not overall attack. Attack, you know, increases damage a lot more, but when a character triggers Melt, Vaporize, or Frozen on an opponent, your own parties have their attack increased by 50% for 6 seconds, max 3 stacks. Okay, well, unfortunately, I don't really have like the best characters for handling Melt. I mean, don't get me wrong, like if um I mean, if I can, I could do a combination of Gigi and Klee. That would probably give me a pretty decent melt going on. But, I don't necessarily have something that, like a continuous fire damage per se, other than like maybe some um, shields and area effects, but again, I haven't leveled these guys up in a while, so there's that. So yeah. Um, hey there, Lope. How you doing? How's your day been? Welcome to the stream. Who's the four? I'm not quite sure what you're referring there. On the current banner? Oh, who's the 4 stars on the current banner? Ah, okay. Hold on a second. Sorry, I was having a little bit of trouble seeing what you were kind of talking about right at the moment. Um, okay, so the 4 stars on this current banner right at the moment is um, Qiling, what is it? Ganyu and what's her name? Okay, yeah, 1 second. So Garu, Sayu, and Jiangling. So those are the 4 star characters currently. So now, obviously, the next batch that's coming out in less than 2 days, or in about 2 days, they're changing up the characters here in a short amount of time. So, you got uh, the Charlotte. Oh, let's see. Shang Yun and Mika for the 4 stars. So, but obviously that's going to be, coming on you know, in about 2 days. So you're trying to search for a specific 4 star. Let's see. Okay. Let's go back to the events. And let's tackle this. I guess we can just try to, bring these two in and see if the melt will, um, you know, hopefully, we can get a lot of damage going with that and with the combo here. We'll see. Um, but we can try to finish the job if necessary with Raiden and Nuvolet there. So tight budget, trying to get some 4 stars along with them as well. For us specifically, understandable about that one. Understandable. Have you already gotten Risley? Um, you know, um, I was I struggled at first with Risley, because um I didn't know that he had a self healing. Um, when I first played Risley, I was really kind of I really kind of sucked at him. Um, because um I wasn't really using his charge attack when like he first appeared. Um, but he's a really strong cold-based fighter. So if you need someone that's a cold-based fighter, he's a really good one to have. He's kind of like New Lead in a way, Um, he damages himself, but he has a way kind of trying to heal himself as well. Um, so yeah. But okay, let's.
Dumpty Dumpty go! Blazing light!
Oh, come on.
Illusion shattered!
Oh,
Bow your head. An oversight on my part. Let the mighty be humbled.
He indeed healed. Oh, sorry. Ah, ah.
Settle down.
Oh, what the heck?
Orders given. Orders received. Jumpy, jumpy, go! Load 'em all up!
That was bad. Sorry, had something fell over here on my desk. I needed to address it real quick. So apologies on that one. Alright. Didn't know he healed. Yep, he heals himself. So, you know, alright. We're gonna use these two to start off here.
There is no escape!
Silence. The tides beckon.
That really hurt! Sacred name, fortune preserver.
There you go. And skipped a couple stages, which is fine. That still gives me what I need to get the Primo Gems, which is all that I really want on this particular event. So that's all I need is those Primo Gems. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't necessarily have Risley right at this moment in time, but um, you know, um, if you did, you know, like he would probably be like a fantastic character, just as an FYI. Like if you are kind of struggling to, defeat Oceanid, Risley would probably be a really good one to have with an Oceanid fight. Just saying. Um, now, if he has some really good fire-based characters, that also works as well. I mean, I'm not saying that Risley is like the only character that you could bring in with an Oceanic fight. My problem is that I, you know, not to say that Klee is bad. The problem is that she's very short-ranged in a sense. So, and I haven't been able to really get her weapons and artifacts, you know, leveled up to where she really can do the most amount of power. Um, so yeah. Um, yeah, Valentino carrying you through most of the content. Understandable. What's your word level there, Lope? Oh, there's Blackheart. Not bad. Yourself? Okay. 1 second, my friend. I've been trying to get Discord working on. Yeah. I've been trying to like separate out audio from the
So a
application
separate
itself.
audio channel on OBS?
Hmm?
A separate audio channel on OBS for Discord?
Yeah, pretty much. Because,
I have myself been trying to figure that out. Still haven't figured it out.
well, um, uh, what uh, I was, I was listening, I was going through, uploading old videos, right? And
Right?
one of the videos unmuted. I was kind of trying to listen in on the audio, and like I could hear myself, but I couldn't hear the game, and I couldn't hear you at all. And I was like, "On this is a disservice to anybody that's trying to actually listen in to our conversations at times, right?" So I was like,
Mm.
"This is bad. I need to fix this." So I looked up, and apparently there is a item in the sources that is still in beta, so might not necessarily be the best that we can get right at this moment in time. But I mean, it's in beta, so they've ironed out a lot of the bug fixes, one would imagine. But I'm sure that they're still kind of dealing with some others, right? Um,
Probably.
but there's a thing in the sources called the application audio capture, and you can have it focus on the specific application itself, and that will put that application, audio in the audio mixer in OBS. So you can then adjust um, the level of the audio. So you can have like the game like really low, you can have the Discord really high, whatever you kind of want to do. Now, I don't know how it sounds right now in terms of Discord. Like, I don't know if everybody's able to hear you very well. Um, like, like Lup, you're currently in my chat right at this moment in time. Can you hear Blackheart really well? You know, would,
Hello.
would,
Can you guys hear me? Hello, I'm under the water. Please help.
If he's still very low, then let me know, and I'll bump up his volume a little bit more. But um, right now I have like my mic audio, right? I have the Genshin Impact audio, which I kind of turned it down, so it should still be, you know, people should still be able to hear it, but it shouldn't necessarily be overpowered. And then I have the Discord audio. Okay, Lup is saying that you're still very low. Okay, 1 second. Let me bump it up to 25. So, um, start saying some things there, Blackheart. Let me see, you know,
Well, I don't even know what to say right now, actually. My
I,
mind's just gone completely blank.
I mean, that's still good. Or, that's enough. You
Yeah,
know,
I do need to apologize to anyone on my side of the stream for the any rain noises on the background, because it is raining pretty heavily right now, actually.
just low enough. Oh, the Genshin sounds. Okay, that's fine. Um, yeah, I don't want the game sounds to overpower like my voice or his voice. So, but if he's still low, then I want to bump him up some more. Like I currently have him at. Don't notice any difference. Okay, let's bump it up even more. So it's at
I'm
a
actually looking to
negative
get
20
my
right at this. Oh,
power to
okay, there we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it myself at some point. How to do that whole separating the Discord audio from everything else.
Yeah, I mean the sources there should probably be give you pretty decent, but hmm, let's see. Maybe I should raise it up even more. Like we're at -15 on the scale right at this moment in time. So, um, have you done any of the event yet? I don't know when it started, so
I just did the last part. It was available already on Wednesday. I did the first 3 I had available, and I just did the last 2.
okay.
As long as I got floor 12, I was happy because that's when I get both Primogen rewards.
Really
And
gotta.
the fact that I had me start from floor 7 wasn't a problem because it still gave me the reward of floor 2.
Gotcha. Really gotta focus to hear what he's saying. Okay. Let me bump it up to -10. Alright. Yeah, I'm still going through that event. Um, let's see. I
I
still
did
have.
find it has a bit of a power creep in it.
It does. It does. I am thankful that it's uh, I'm able to start at floor 7, so I'm kind of happy about that. Um, so it's basically automatically giving me the 50 Primogems, which is
You're already
fantastic.
7 wins, pretty much.
Hmm?
Yeah, you got already like 6 wins, and the 7 is the easiest one, pretty much, when you start.
Yeah, pretty much. Um, but so far it looks like I can, you know, kind of struggling to get past like floor 10 and floor 11 in terms of, trying to get the kills under 11 seconds. So, or
Yeah,
not 11.
that's the only thing that bothers me. You got 30 seconds to defeat all the enemies that throws at you.
Yeah,
But with that power creep, it gets difficult real fast.
sounds good now. Awesome, Nerdlop. Thanks for being there and helping me out with the, you know, letting me kind of figure out the audio level. So, you know, I don't necessarily want them to be super low where you're trying to struggle with trying to hear Blackheart, but at the same time, I don't necessarily want him necessarily overpowering me either. But,
Yeah.
you know,
Floor 10, I didn't have issues with him. Floor 10. Floor 11, somewhat.
yeah,
And yeah, floor 12, I've only managed to get past it once.
yeah. So, but I mean, you know, the floor 2 and floor 9, you know, so far I've been okay with clearing them. My last attempt didn't really do very well because I didn't know after I killed off two the two drones, the two mechs that I fought. They switched immediately over to some water-based, enemies, and Nuvalet was suddenly okay. Well, can't really use Nuvalet at that point. you
Yeah,
know.
that's why before starting, I look at what I'm up against to decide, okay, who do I take?
Yeah.
When I saw, okay, there's some water mimics in, okay, then I might as well take someone that does fire or cryo.
Yeah. I had, I saw that the buff itself for the stage information was talking about melt. So I was like going, okay,
freeze and melt. Yeah.
let me bring in Gigi and Klee in there anyway, just to have them on hand. Um,
Hello, Rose. How you
but I was
doing?
like going, I wasn't really, using them too much in that first battle with the
Yeah.
mechs, and then suddenly it switches over the water. I'm like going, oh wait, oops.
Yeah, I
So
think what I took for that, I took Arlie for main DPS, Rosaria to freeze my enemies along with Lolly, and just in case as a backup, I took Yoimiya.
yeah,
But then ended up not needing her. Rosaria and Lolly were more than enough to cause a freeze and getting Arlie Pyro and that kind of Pyro to her spear that could get the melt out as well.
yeah.
Well, so far it's been okay. Managed to finish off what I left from the event pretty quickly. My friend right now is finishing his end. I'm not gonna bother trying to get this game that's not really Primogens,
Oh,
but I want this Primogens. As long as I got that, I was happy. Oh, that reminds me, the Mizuki's character quest does have some of those similar effects that you dealt with when facing a nightmare for the first time on the event. So be warned, there is a little bit of that annoying visual effect.
okay. That's nice.
Yeah, I did it because it has some bonus Primogens for doing Mizuki. That's why I did it, and that's why I encountered some of it. It doesn't bother me at all, but I know it might bother you.
Let's see.
I do need to do the Imaginarium now that it resets. If I want to get Risley when he comes out, I'm gonna need all the Primogens I can get.
Yeah,
We're not gonna hold up until after we do the co-op or something.
I couldn't pass this floor, but
Be sanctified.
oh, come on, what the heck?
But I do like it, even if you don't get past floor 12
There we go.
after 30 seconds, it still rewards you with a Primogens for that.
Oh yeah. I'm aware. I'm aware.
Already done the test runs. I already taken care of this. I did all of them, right? Yes, I did all of them.
Got up to floor 13 on
Yep.
that one.
Here. Not gonna do Geniusification TCG. Choose low for my like. That and I don't really like TCG stuff.
I'm trying to. They're a little. I'm not. I don't have Raiden up to like. I don't have like the best um
Artifacts.
artifacts for her to really consider like the best in terms of being like a sport Raiden overall, but um,
Yeah.
but
What weapon are you using?
I'm doing what I can on it. So
What weapon are you using?
for Raiden,
Yeah.
oh, I have the Skyward Spine. So
Alright, the 5-star one, right?
yep. So
You're lucky you got a 5-star one.
yeah,
I at least managed to get my hands on the catch, which was the recommended 4-star pole arm, so she's now using that.
yeah. Yeah, that was indeed, I forget exactly when I got it. But I believe it was during the Standard Wish. Like I did a 10
Yeah,
pull for
that
the
is a
Standard Wish,
standard.
and that's obviously one of the weapons in that. So I believe I can't remember when I got it though. It's been a while. So
Yeah. Yeah, the one I got from the standard wish was the book, I believe. Or one of the books.
yeah,
Because there's another 5-star book weapon that's not shown there. I did get the bow though. That bow I did definitely get and enjoy me as using it.
nice. So. Hmm.
I don't to get more of those catalyst things.
Okay, when a character receives healing, which, I mean, New Light is a good one for. Attack is increased by 100% for 8 seconds. Awesome. So these two are going to be pretty nice together.
Yeah, I went with New Red and Yao Yao to keep on like healing him and never lose that buff.
Yeah,
So we're about bond of life, just kill someone and regardless of the character, you get bond of life.
yeah.
That was nice. Otherwise, I would have had to go with Arlie, who cannot be healed, but she can heal herself with her burst.
Dance with me.
Let the mighty be humble.
Be a good audience.
I'm gonna kill this one then.
Okay.
Hopefully the rain's not too annoying for chat on my end.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Silence.
I think I got a new processor. Maybe I could look into the noise cancelling plugin.
The tides beckon.
Okay, now it's
Let's
done.
see. Meantime, let's just hit the theater. Let's see what's available there.
Shine down.
Bow your head.
Ah, god damn it.
An oversight on my part.
Faster. Okay, got opening box of Adepti tricks. There is no escape.
Silence.
Okay, we got Ayato, Barbara, Dogan, Lauron, Eula, and Lila.
Bow your head.
Where are the bosses though?
There we go. Now it's
Oh, you
done.
gotta be kidding me. The second boss is gonna be tanky as fuck.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, I definitely worked on getting his artifacts boosted up quite a bit there, Lope, because Nouvellette is just a powerhouse when it comes to just overall DPS. So,
Yeah.
um,
Yeah, you've been lucky with yours as well.
yeah, the artifacts that I've been able to get for Nouvellette has been quite nice as well. So, um. I think there, yeah, I think I only have like one artifact that's still underpowered overall, which I mean I could probably like, you know, I could probably swap out with like a, some random five, you know, uh, because it's not part of the official set anyway. Um, try to go for something that, actually gives him the right kind of bonuses for the feather, for example. But Um, but I haven't been able to get like a really good feather for him concerning, this, you know, like the feather here just sucks. you know, or the
Yeah, I myself can go with a good one myself.
yeah, the feather for his, the hunter set just, you know, isn't really that great. You know, because he likes to, I need something with HP bonuses on the secondaries. And while
HP, crit rate, crit damage.
you're at, and so, elemental mastery, attack percentage, and energy recharge, while okay, they're not exactly the best for him. So,
Nope.
um,
No, the secondaries that are recommended for him, it has to be HP, crit rate, and crit damage for the feather.
yeah,
Same goes for the flower. The secondaries recommended are those three.
yeah. So, um, so if I do something like HP
I also need a better
percentage.
circlet myself. Well, the main, none of the secondaries are worth it.
So if you do something like that, then like this one right here would probably be better for him, even though it's a Songs of Days Past feather. I mean, you know, standard attack, HP percentage, HP flat, and crit rate percentage. So like this one would probably be better for him overall. So like, you know, I don't know if I really want to level it up too much, but I don't know. Maybe you know, let's level up to level 4 at least, and see what this last stat is going to give me. Crit damage. Okay, this one's in.
You got lucky. You got lucky.
Yep, indeed.
Yeah, I'd probably get better luck crafting mine than grinding it, but I can only craft so much from it. Not to mention the amount of essence necessary to build it. If I were to make the better circle, it would cost me 3 essence. I got 5, but still a lot.
Surely we move to level 20 now. Yep, indeed. We are definitely doing that. Because, you know, we're bumping up HP percentage and crit rate percentage right at this moment in time, which is fantastic for him. And of course, the attack flat doesn't hurt either. I'm not gonna say that, oh my god, attack flat, but no, it still helps, kind of. For Novalet, it's kind of like, meh. I mean, it still works, but, not exactly the stat that you really kind of want to, you really want to focus on. So, at least not for Novalet. There we go. Flat HP bonus. Okay. All numbers are numbers, indeed. So, while, I don't have, I don't have 5 of the hunter, I mean, that feather was pretty much a godsend. So
Switch to that.
the only problem with this feather is like if I ever have someone that might need it someday in the future, songs of days past. But I mean, it's a healing bonus, so a having someone that needs the well, I mean, technically this might actually work for what's her name that I just got.
Sequin.
Yeah,
Sequin
because
scales with HP.
she scales with HP as well, and I mean, she wouldn't, Well, I mean, I don't know if she really works with the crit rate, crit damage. I would assume
Yes.
so, but
Yeah, because of
you
her
know,
burst, yes.
yeah. So this would be a perfect feather for her, right at this moment in time. So
Yeah, the recommended secondaries for her are HP percentage, crit rate, and crit damage.
yeah,
Those are the recommended secondaries
yeah. So
for her.
well, we cleared those and that one off. So let's do the last one here. And Night Soul Burst. Yay! There's a second one that I can't really do much about. So
You don't have any Neton characters?
only one, and she's level 50. So not gonna do anything in this particular fight. So not gonna bother.
Alright, you got Kachina, right?
Yep.
Yeah, she's a Geo applier,
Yep.
so
I have.
yeah, eventually you need to work on her chest to have someone with Night Soul's Burst available for this sort of stuff.
Yeah, I just need to work on her boss, which I haven't really pushed for. So
Yeah, I haven't worked on mine either. Mine is level 50 as well.
well, I
Haven't
mean,
taken on her boss.
Well, I mean, you have some other 5 stars from that land that you can also kind of get away with the Night Soul Burst.
I mean, I only
So,
have one 5-star from that one, then 2 4-stars.
okay, well, it's more than I have. So,
Yeah. I got lucky with Seat Lolly, and I did use her for that one alongside Nubilette.
yeah.
I mean, the shield definitely helped keep Nubilette from getting staggered. Plus the freeze effect. Although I do like Lila's burst more than Seat Lolly's, since they work very similar.
Mighty be humble. Settle down. Be sanctified.
Illusion shattered.
Wait.
Whew, just barely.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Silence. Justice is the time is beckon.
More attack.
Settle down.
TV charge.
Whew. Just barely came past these challenges right at the moment.
Shield damage bonus. Good one, Joe.
Be sanctified.
If I can.
Oh, the
There is no escape. Oh. Inazuma shines eternal.
Silence. Justice is blindsided.
I hate these guys.
Which ones?
Orders given. Orders received. Wow.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
I think I got anything
Alright.
sacrificing in here.
Oh, I hate that particular bot.
Which one was it?
It's the one that just basically lances you. I can't
Oh, the
remember.
hunter?
Yeah, the hunter. But hey, it's done.
Yeah, I didn't have much trouble with him. While I don't like it, he was pretty easy.
Yeah. I got through floor 11. I'm done. I don't need to worry about anything more. So,
Yeah, I'll get rid of this one.
oh yeah. So let's see. Purchase another intertwined fate. Yeah. It's gonna be a rough time trying to build up my pity again. This is all they're
Yeah,
gonna
I
be.
haven't done any polls yet.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I know. You're waiting for
Risley.
Risley to
He'll
drop.
be up real soon.
Yep. Up on Wednesday for you. So.
All I'm hoping is that I don't lose the 50-50.
Well, I mean, if you keep on building up your wishes, like you said that you had um your pity is like what at 40 or 50 you said?
I think it was around 40. Let me check again.
I think you said like around 40, if not 50 pity right about now. Um,
No, I didn't say 40. It was close to like maybe nearing 30. I have like I'm just looking at it. It's 23, I think. If I counted that right. That's because I've been holding off. I've only like pulled twice for just to try and get Sayu, but I did not get her, and I don't wanna end up losing. Even if it's a little bit, I am already at 19 wishes. I'm still getting the primogens from the events. I think there's still a few events left to show up. Like Ito's little advertisement gig of his.
yeah. Okay, Dunlop, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping on by. Take care of yourself,
It's
and I'll catch you next time.
always
I mean, you're welcome
more.
to stop on by next week. I do Genshin Impact every Sunday, so you're always welcome to stop on by pretty much every Sunday. So, or, come by the other streams that I do. But, yeah, thanks for stopping on by. Appreciate it.
Let's see.
Okay, so I'm all done with that particular event. Don't really want to do anything more there. Let's see. Still need to do the anthology chapters, so let me go ahead and take care of that real quick.
Go on ahead. Meantime, I'm taking care of my weekly cooking. I forgot to do it on Wednesday.
Squall and fury.
Ah, there she is.
You tell the cleverest jokes.
General classic holiday.
Done. Power. Okay. Up there.
Famous goes.
Power.
Face. To next
Fish.
heart. I'm gonna change it first half at the second. This is missing something. And add some actions that suit the scene. Erase bottle and drink perhaps. And second. Match. It's like that one. Change them. Some old fans may prefer not much time left to rehearse either. Smashes at 10 to everyone changes. They are complicated. Indeed, they are. And many outside factors, the script and performance themselves, improvements are strange. I love doing them, but beyond stage, well, that can get tricky. Things we can't control, what the audiences will like our innovations, and come to an understanding with the organizers we're working with. See, I just enjoy myself as a performer. I'm sure these things present me with new kinds of delight as well. Okay, now let's move on. Aha, okay. That one wasn't too bad. Let's see. What are you doing out here on the coastline?
The wind rises.
Purchase all of these. That's fine. Roll on. Radiant.
You see turn.
Well, I'm gonna do any TCG from her.
No, it's best not to push yourself too hard.
Show that.
This in future. Oh my gosh, that was so short. Nice. Love that. Let's go and go to this one here.
Right, it's not a jam.
Try this.
But I bought all of these.
Let's fail again. This would be nice. You also try this one.
Wait,
Is it that good?
let's see.
Yes.
Meantime.
Something smells good. Bradley's wanted to cook something. I can't taste, so Chef scuba hotel. Yeah.
Did it rain any harder?
I'm not going. Let me check my notes. There's a meditation for you to prepare for the excursion with the Yayo. I don't need to eat, but Yayo needs to eat to grow and get taller. Yayo grow taller than Yay. That might be a tall order. That would be cute, no matter how tall she is. I take to the stove.
Markers, I guess.
So, try this last one as well. Definitely looks like a very impactful set.
Yeah. What do you mark those?
Alright, that one's done. I don't think that particular dish, you know, gained his particular approval. Okay. Hmm. Normally there's 3 at a time, but I'm not seeing a third right at the moment. Oh, there we are. Over there, huh? Okay, well, let's go see what Ember's all about. Do-do-do-do-do.
Cave here.
Is she outside? Looks like it.
Behold.
Like these nice.
Wait, where are you? Are you all the way up there? Really?
There it is.
Squall Fury.
Wait. Oh, small guy.
Yeah, armor. Come back. So, size chance outside. Oh, I'm outside. Reply by the clothes, keeping her prison outside down to the toes. And just can't put up with it anymore. So I want to. Well, maybe just done the first thing about catching cats, so. Okay. Isn't that right? Yeah, those adventures just cats on foot. But as for me, I fly. I saw this expected. Bam! Cat goes right into the bag. Oh, it's kind of funny how the cat never gets mad at me. Instead, whenever I catch it, it all but pounces into my arms and won't stop rubbing against me. Damn. Yes, but a cat's like what calms them down. Just don't run away. Otherwise, I'll be up to every night playing hide and seek with it again.
I have already taken care of now the day before.
Okay.
Might as well go into the quest. There's one. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Now let's see what this quest is
Oh
about.
wait. Yeah. Okay. I've already completed all those. I was getting confused for no reason. Okay. 15 out of 20. So 5 more to go. Okay, I guess we'll go to Rosaria here.
The wind rises.
Chase. Make sure you are view the face on camera.
Is she outside or in?
Behold.
Outside. Okay.
Okay.
Could I trouble you to
And then
deliver this letter to
Yeah.
Barbara-sama on my behalf?
can't swing.
No.
Please don't misunderstand. This isn't a private letter. It's an anthem that we of the fan club composed together.
Actions need.
Understand?
Well,
Yeah. Need to go. Sign charity work.
charity work? Oh, please don't joke. If you really want to help me, then please enlighten me. I just don't know how to express my feelings. Of course! I'd give anything for her, body and soul. She's so wonderful and...
Let's just.
I'm club president. You mean that rather than having my eyes fixed on Barbara-sama all the time, I should go out and help people? And make them smile? Very well. Thank you, sister. I'll pass your words on to everyone in the fan club.
I had a sincere talk with him. He accepted my request. In exchange, I have to make that has to do with the show that would leave the sacrifice. And encourage you. Please. In addition to
I'll get in the way of my real job. Oh yeah. Let's see. Okay, Amber's right there. Let's see. Looks like there's going to be some characters that I will not be able to interact with as much during this anthology discussions. But oh well.
The wind rises.
So you better understand the story after you watch it. Look, I believe. Come. You read the script and mind it.
things I write down.
Hopefully I don't need to remember any of that.
Oh, that's nice.
That was it.
Remember it.
Start. That is it. Oh yes, I need my protection. So much of the action. Yes. If I have some idea. That's wonderful. Please discuss it. Another take. Yeah, I have no gratitude for without traveling.
That was cute. Cute little interaction between Yao Yao and Chi Chi. Oh, that one's gonna be a little difficult to get to, but I haven't spoken with the owner yet.
Behold! Squall and Fury!
And that was a fairly short and easy one. But Primogens are Primogens. I can now get rid of this marker. Let's check if anything changed here.
The wind rises.
The new quest here.
Squall and
We
Fury!
don't have any quests.
There we go.
Just turn in the ones that we already did here. Oh, there's a new quest here now. Right here? Yes, it's right here. Oh, it's been a while since we something left.
Let's see.
It's sure I haven't been there for long now. No, I may be getting a person I think. But at least I didn't forget that. Being alone is my memory in my I'm not having to pronounce that. If I'm finding myself more and more puzzled by the younger folks I'm interested in. Before young
Alright.
from Pain
Ah,
came here
some
saying
random
he
raw
was
meat.
making
Yay.
trouble and chatted on with the master of the house. Goodness, and he kept saying dear, throwing around
Hmm.
or living in Does he have a machine? Name's Shadi. Yeah, that's him.
I'll go here.
Find out
God damn it.
to make a
That
fair
damn
play.
boar keeps on hitting me every single time that I teleport to this particular waypoint.
But
It always takes me by surprise, too.
expect the master to agree to this. I don't want to set up. Is this film really so interesting that it's all completely beyond me? Still, since the master agreed, I should not pass judgment as a mere buckler. After thinking over this, I'm still worried. That's right. I can tell the color isn't too far. This shivering out matter. Please strictly obey the commands of the master and would never deliberately disobey in order for a child of training and composure. I don't know the true honor. If you are supposed to honor better than she can, destroy myself again. There will be trouble. Her training hasn't been beef by any means. And while her skills are far from perfect, she could easily not summon that guidance. What's that? That settled. Since you know, trusted the entire house. A humble housekeeper such as myself is naturally at ease when it comes to you. If you could find the time to have our films coming along, I'd be incredibly grateful. I seem to recall that the retail people should pile themselves here. Anyway, it seems to be on the strain. Please come on. Time
Some
and
point
time
is
again.
says your name.
Okay. Guess we're going back there again.
And where's that? I'm gonna be late. So be a name from my father now. This music. I'll be back later. Time. Come and join me. Just
It's the 11th time. I just don't get it. Just say this time.
that one's
All this
done.
time it's hard.
Still not done with the
Now it's completely passionless.
annotations.
An empty third blank pencil. Yes, empty at third, but need you to be more patient. Use your voice and express this rich emotion. Empty at then passion. What does that even mean? Wait a minute. Because
The wind rises.
it was written by it's not true. I story was it from a novel written by the renowned author Haruki Ike. It did it and no longer in myself. Next, And mystery assessment. And there's it's all worth it for this favorite artistic performance. That's what I hate that. Hold on.
Oh my gosh,
One.
that was also super short. I like Kazuha's very short interactions.
He.
And we're all done. 20 has been received. Okay, my friend. You ready to do some commissions?
In a second, and I'm in the middle of a dialogue.
No worries.
So,
Give me time to actually look at my commissions and see what they're all about. Tang Sango case file. Okay. Not sure what that's all about. Leyline Monolith, no. Time Town Challenge, no. Ah, there's the 6 opponents. But what is this one? Baton Sango case file.
You don't mind, could I ask you?
Is this open up something else? Hold on. Let me look.
We know each other.
Impact. Baton Sango case file.
Fingers to communicatives. Right one. If you made for some trouble, I guess we can improve that. It seems like I've got some sense at all. I think so, even though I search if my car, you can get your phone. Your oranges look like steam and apple for Of course, I wanted that. And you know, that's most I moment. Like an oasis in the so it's never precious and timely. Also romance. As per our
This
previous
opens up
agreement,
multiple different
remain
commissions.
So what do you say? I'm gonna tell is a travelability advice. We travel together long. Getting him to be a main character is definitely you, Javier. Absolutely, without it. Well, then, Mr. Traveler. Yeah, we're split for the next 2 scenes. Your scenes are outlined intuitively. My lines, so please take note of them.
Okay, apparently this particular quest opens up some achievements, but that's about it, it looks like. Interesting.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? Behold!
Okay, give me a little bit to finish this world quest because it seems I have to remember some lines and I know I'm gonna forget about them later.
Go ahead and keep on going, man. It's okay. Okay. Interesting. Would figure that that would have been like, you know. That Sango one seems to have like 5 different other types of um, commissions after the initial one, so I was like, that's interesting. Why?
In the name of the Prinzessin.
But it's just that, just a commission, or commission series, I guess you might say.
Protection of the Electro Archive. May the blossoms of the sacred Sequoia bloom.
No, I don't need to talk with you.
Let me train through unskippable
Just want
battle.
that bloom, thank you very much. Do, 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 do.
That child isn't flocking off.
There we go. This is the difference between the Platinum stats and the line on cider. One the south corner missions. They something use about and then it's
Okay. Yeah, we haven't really been able to do much with Inazuma for a while.
How so?
Hmm?
You can't do much on Inazuma.
No, I was looking at the sakura tree, you know, the sacred sakura, and obviously, you know, ideally, kind of want to get to level 50 to unlock everything, but right now I've been pretty much stuck at, achieving level 36, and I haven't been able to take care of anything more than that because I've been dealing with all these events, Natlan events and all sorts of other things, so it's like I haven't really been doing
Yeah.
much here in Natlan at all. So
Yeah.
So I haven't been able to do any kind of like um, chest openings or looking through that one island that I just opened up, like nothing. So, but
Yeah, it took me a while as well to max that tree out.
yeah. I mean, right at this moment in time, my main quest right now is just kind of dealing with the chasm, so which will most likely lead into Sumeru, so
Right after the chasm,
yeah.
pretty much.
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
What is the situation?
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Okay, there we go. Let me see what I have on my commissions. Okay, I have defeat 5 opponents. And that's it.
Okay, so I mean, I have a talking one, and well, I mean, I guess it's not necessarily a talking one. It's like a talking one that leads into a fight, but obviously resources aren't probably gonna happen on that. So, I mean, you're welcome to join me on it, but you know, it'd probably be best to just kind of, you know, use the points. You know, it'd probably be easier for you on that one. But I mean, you know, I'm thinking that I'll need to complete it anyway because it does eventually lead to some achievements being potentially unlocked. So, you know, might as well try to work on those. Um, but you know, I have some opponents to defeat as well. So, what would you like to? Shall I just go to yours and then you come to mine afterwards, or?
Sure. I'm getting close to mine already.
Let me head off to the one nearby mine.
The wind rises.
Alright. So let me know when you're ready and I'll send a request to you.
I'm ready.
Alright. And that's not the kind of party that I want right at the moment.
I'll wait for you to switch characters then.
There we go.
Okay, it's right underneath us, right over here.
Yeah.
There are Fatuis, so this should be pretty easy, for the most part at least.
Illusion shattered.
Let the mighty be humble.
Take cover. Finally, some quiet.
Okay, got the hammer bro on me.
And dead.
Yep, they went down pretty quickly. Over here. No, I don't want to cook. I want to look for Fatui stuff.
Okay, anything else? I don't really see anything else.
Yeah, neither do I. And that's the only one I have for. Well, the rest are just challenges.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm going to get out of the co-op mode.
Yep,
So
first
when
one I
you're
go
ready,
for home.
send me a request, and
Yeah, first I teleport somewhere safe.
Now,
I know enemies can certainly spawn there.
why would you want to do something silly like that? That makes no sense.
Okay, send you a request. Hey,
Yeah, it's the wolves, so
Void Hounds.
yeah.
Come on, Bone Breath, where are ya? There you are.
Settle down.
Come on, get closer. Get closer.
Let the mighty be humble.
There we go.
Plenty of 3 stars out of these. I think that was all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like I said, there's one that I haven't done. It's like the Sengo Detective, and apparently that unlocks like multiple other different commissions for it. But and I think there's some combat in it, but you know, resource.
Yeah, I think I did those, but they don't drop anything, I think.
Yeah. So if you want to kind of not bother, obviously no worries on that. But I'm gonna be going off and doing that one. So
Okay, then I'll go back to mine then.
okay.
I'll just need to wait.
Yeah.
Yep. Damn bots.
Water comes in many to the discerning palate. Conceptis water is crisp and pure.
There you go. Turn off.
Turn to single player. There we go.
And just turn this in. Yeah, I think I did all of that chain already.
Spell.
Baby.
Any other?
Fish.
Trace. Radio assistance. Yeah, headline. Of course, you won't be paying, but
Okay. Right, I think I can buy those ingredients.
Behold!
I can from here. See, right? Yeah, they're ahead.
Yum. Boom.
Another test subject. The wrong test
Yes,
subject.
The wind rises.
Okay.
I just think I have mastered the tree here, so it wouldn't matter if I there or not. Don't remember if I got any recipes from here.
This isn't.
Let's take this chance to buy more ingredients. Out of these spices. More fish.
That.
But I don't think if there's any chest that's on now. Just have no cutscenes here now.
Alright.
Hey there, Yamika. How you doing?
You guys.
Okay. I took care of the event already. I cannot buy anything from this guy yet.
Okay.
Does the guy sell that ingredient I'm running low on?
Dinner price, so let's hit back. Okay. Hey there, Breeze. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been?
Oh well.
I mean, not too exciting. You know, just did the one event. You know,
At least we didn't have to go anywhere for the event. We just clicked on it and presto, you're already in it.
Yeah, pretty much the realm of the tempered valor. So, took care of that. Took care of the anthology, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. So, and just handling commissions right about now. So.
Let's look at my characters right now. Let's see. I need to work on them.
City Rally work at treasure hoarders. Hey there, me. Okay, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Ready to figure that out. Let's go back and report this. Stupid patrols. Opening. Here's herbs to take action. Ability to add a place for that.
Well, we're gonna be doing co-op ourselves in a little bit to decide who we're gonna grind for, whether it be for bosses or artifacts.
Should be ready. Ready. Let's see, vibing as usual, though I'm currently in shambles of the Spiral Abyss 2.0. Oof, sorry about that. Yeah, indeed, an additional person, oh my gosh. Not real good, so much schoolwork. Oh, I hear you on that one. You know, you know, high school, college, I never got away from it. Just always constantly. So,
Who should I work on?
but it all leads up to, you know, that, uh, you know, learning what you need to learn. So, and there's nothing wrong with that. So, persistence includes the case. Step up the patrols, charge orders in town will be in high alert. And place. And fought them off.
Yeah, this is definitely worth it.
Probably
Mine's
for splash.
okay, I guess. I still don't have her full set, but she's getting there.
Made a
Definitely
coffee
with more
pull you
HP.
through, buddy. Indeed. Although for me it was more, you know, soda. I know that's not nearly as good, but you know, at least healthy wise, but still. I kind of needed to do that, you know, on my college days. Oof.
Not much of a coffee guy.
No, never got into drinking coffee.
I
Um,
always have a coffee before stream.
yeah,
Except there's just a little bit of food, and it'd be a waste to just save that up, so I just eat that.
yeah,
That's the only time I don't drink the coffee before stream.
yeah. To be honest, I don't think I've really ever like tasted coffee completely. Like I've had like the little coffee like sugary snacks, and I've tried like some blends with coffee in it, and I've never really cared for the taste of it, you know. So I never like was like, oh yeah, this tastes really good. You know, I would love to, you know, keep on drinking this kind of thing. So, um, I just never got into it or anything along those lines. So, um,
Well, probably being like that, the one you probably like would be vanilla coffee. That one's actually really good.
yeah,
And it's sweet, actually. It's not bitter.
yeah,
I've also tried mocha, cappuccino. Both of those I really like.
yeah,
I should
yeah.
get myself some cappuccino. I haven't had one in a while, mainly because I can't go out much anymore because everything's too expensive. They
No,
have to roll.
I hear you on that one. Soda recommendation? Well, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily typically recommend soda. You know, I know how bad it can be for your body, but
If you're trying to use it
you
to
know,
keep yourself awake, it's just if it has caffeine in it. I know
yeah.
Coke has caffeine in it.
I mean, you know,
Too much of it can be bad. Yeah.
yeah. Well, I mean, you know, a lot of the sodas have like just so many different chemicals in it. It's like, you know, it can get a little scary sometimes seeing, you know, the types of chemicals they throw into it, right?
Yeah, that's why I prefer coffee when I
Yeah,
need like an energy boost
yeah, but
or some kind of energy drink.
yeah, but you know, uh, normally my kind of soda go-tos are normally like, I normally drink Pepsi or Coke because I find Coke likes to put a little too much sugar in there. Um, it tends to have a little bit like just slightly higher sugar content. It feels like my teeth feel like they really want to kind of just dissolve whenever I try to drink like regular Coke compared to Pepsi. So like
Yeah, I also
the
do prefer Pepsi over Coke.
the balance doesn't seem completely correct when it comes to Coke, in my opinion. I've drank a lot of soda, so I mean, you know. Used to drink a lot of 7 Up back in the day, but I made the mistake one time. One of my one of my old, well, you know, back in high school, one of my bandmates had a soda mixer. You know, basically they had the, the machine that allows you to put in the, the syrup plus the water into it kind of thing to combine it into a soda. And I'm like going, oh, that's quite neat. The problem was that when we set it up to try to drink from it, we didn't get the balance right. Matter of fact, we barely put any kind of water at all into the machine, and well, um, the mixture that came out was pretty much all syrup, and I do not recommend trying to drink any kind of syrup whatsoever that is of a soda brand because believe me, you will definitely never want to drink that particular brand of drink ever because you will, or at least in my opinion, I kept on tasting the syrup afterwards for 7 Up ever since then. And yikes.
No worries there, Miko.
So, um, so it's been like, 7 Up and Sprite, you know. So those have been kind of my kind of go-tos for the most part. Um, but I do occasionally enjoy the, root beer floats as well. Although I don't really know, like, I never really
I
got like
wish
a,
I had access to root beer here. I
uh,
cannot find. I can find beer, but not root beer.
mm, indeed. Well, yeah, root beer is an acquired taste. I mean, you know, um, the not exactly a uh, I've heard a lot of people either love it or hate it. And there's really no in between when it comes to root
Yeah,
beer for some people.
I
So,
definitely liked it back when I was in the US. I
hmm,
got to try and I did like it.
that's good.
I just wish there was some here.
Yeah.
Because there's only beer. The best beer I've drank so far here is the German artisan beer.
We gotcha. Yeah. So, um, it's kind of the same with peanut butter, from what I understand. Like, some people either love it or some people absolutely hate it. I don't know if too many people that absolutely, are like kind of middle ground with peanut butter.
No, I've never met some middle ground. I, like my brother and me, for example. I love peanut butter, but my brother hates it. It's just very hard to get peanut butter here.
Understandable.
I got it a few times, but it's just very hard. I get like once every couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
It's not hard to find in where I'm at right now.
Gotcha.
The closest thing I've been able to find is peanut butter cream.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Bandmate lore, indeed, there, Breeze, indeed.
It's the same for Nutella. Like some people like say this thing Nutella's awful, but other people love it.
I was never a fan of Nutella. I tried Nutella. It is very, very salty. I was like,
Well, I'm a salty person, so I probably wouldn't mind.
yeah, ooh, actually, I
I
don't.
haven't tried it because I actually don't really see it that much. I rarely see it, and when I do see it, I just don't have enough money to buy it. I need to buy everything else first.
All right, I have done 3. Okay.
Hmm.
So there is
Ooh.
all 4 commissions done. And Head up to the Adventurers Guild.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in
We're
this
talking
world.
about chunky or smooth
Even the
peanut
wind
butter.
can
I
make it
mean,
forever.
in my opinion, both are good. I don't, you know, I never minded both. You know,
Add extra
now
for sauce.
I
To the
typically
Adventurers Guild.
myself, I typically enjoy chunky just slightly more than smooth. Personal preference. But like both were good in my opinion. So.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Me okay. What homework have you been kind of working on, or are you? Hopefully you're done with your schoolwork, but if you have some more, what are you working on right now? Okay.
A few levels.
Error.
Okay. Okay, my friend.
It is
Is there
switching.
a particular character that you want to kind of work on in terms of like artifacts or anything along those lines, or?
I mean, you can choose. Can I do this on Wednesday? Let's do something that benefits you more. I've been grinding some characters on Wednesday since you don't have all the ones I have.
Mm-hmm.
Relax.
Hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
Again.
Well then, how about we do a little bit more of the Navia's boss? So I have like 5 more missing from
And you
her.
just need 5 more to get her to 80.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then
In what, 2 to 3 rounds? Maybe if we're lucky, you just need 2 rounds if we're lucky.
yeah. Okay, I still need to get some core lapis for her, so don't need to worry about her too much. Um, and then maybe we can finish it off with some Kazuha fights.
Same.
Sound good?
Sure.
Alright.
Want me to join on yours? Or you join on mine?
How about I move, I'm already, I don't know exactly where you're at per se. Let me move down to where the Kazuha fight is, but could you
Then
go
I'll
to?
be near Navia. Yeah, I'm almost there actually.
Okay. And then I will join you on Navia's, and then once we're done, then we'll come on over to mine and do some Kazuha fights. Sound like a plan?
Sure thing.
Okay. And if anybody wants to join us on these fights, let us know. Breeze or me, okay? Let us know. Um, so, are you ready there, my friend?
Yeah, I'm right outside the boss.
Okay. And send your request right now.
Anyone else joining in?
We shall see.
And Miko to join us.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright.
Anyone from your chat that wants to join?
We'll see. We'll see if Breeze wants to join. Hello.
Hello, Akio. How you doing?
So many newlets, indeed.
There he is.
Oh.
Me newbies are main DPS right now.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, has a
My
skyward.
Arlie needs a lot of work.
Yeah, has a skyward spear as well.
Except. Oh,
Okay.
well, don't
Everybody,
forget to study and
everybody,
block. I do remember that feeling.
everybody ready to go?
Ready? Someone's ready.
Mm.
Nemesis.
Do-do-do.
Navia.
Ta-da!
Right.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Might against that shield.
Settle down.
Being dangerous, the only thing that's gonna break through that.
Locked up.
And a claymore.
Bow your head. Settle down. Be sanctified.
Did I not break that? Yep. I got rid of that
And gone.
Okay. We all need to grab this. Get the
I need 3 more. Unfortunately, I only got well, I got 2 on that one, but I need 3 more.
yeah.
So
Yep.
I'm gonna teleport over to the Statue 7.
Yeah. No. If nobody grabs one.
Just so I can kind of get out of the area real quick. So it resets quickly.
Well, if you think you're ready, nice. And how can you surprise me?
Okay, looks like everybody's kind of out of the area for the most part, so it should be ready.
Back to.
Unless, no worries there, bud.
No worries. Then let's just teleport away. It's a good thing that and
Actually, let me switch over to Raiden, just to add some more elemental.
sure thing. Let me know when you're ready.
Good to go.
Electro
100%.
attacks.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, brilliant! Collide! Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion
My
shattered.
cooldown. Ah, but I get staggered.
Now you shall perish.
And down it goes.
Okay, and 2. I need one more.
Okay, well, let's do this one more time.
Yep.
Okay, since it doesn't have resin, let's teleport far-ish away.
Yep. Do it. The pyro icon, indeed.
310, recharge some Bennett.
Alright. Should be ready to go.
Damn! How did you pull that off? You must have been really lucky with your artifact, man. He looks a fire organ.
Whee!
Here we go. I mean, yeah, Mob Wicked does look like a gender bend demon, doesn't it? And better in every single way. Mob Wicked does a lot more damage.
An oversight on my part.
Take it easy. Inazuma shines eternal.
God damn it.
There is no escape.
Where are my notes? Damn it. That won't generate me any notes.
Now you shall perish.
There we go.
Yeah, and that's it for this guy.
Yep.
Definitely got more than enough on that one.
Yep.
Okay, so swap out here and leaving team. And
Right, we're gonna
come
head on over to Jim's World now.
Yep.
I'll put
So.
in your ID up in a second, so you can join us there, yeah. There it is. Since he's already near the boss, we're gonna be joining him.
Yep.
He's right outside of it. Request to join.
There we go. Oh. Yay, and
I see the value in my own work.
There we go.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay. Let's
I mean,
whenever you are.
this guy doesn't really have any kind of like major shields or anything along those lines, so it's just pretty much damage over time. I mean, obviously elemental rations would, be helpful,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, so that you're coming up so soon. I'll finally be able to pull on him on Wednesday. Let's just hope luck is on my side.
All right, let's go.
Yep. Whee! He's very mad right now. Are you awake already? Fully awake? Yes, you're fully awake.
The tides beckon.
Nope. I saw that circle coming.
Yeah.
Ow.
Silence.
Didn't see that circle coming.
Oh. Had to dodge.
Yeah.
Right as Portal Siege Queen had gone down. Not bad. Not great, but not bad at 4-star. Okay. Where's the door?
We might need to go a little bit further.
Yeah, definitely further than that portal.
Yeah. I'm going over to the Statue 7.
Yeah, that way if anyone needs healing, they get some free healing.
Yeah.
That noise just now. Penny, what are you up to? There's only talking about wine. Well,
Yeah.
pick your poison. Movie Led talking about water or Sean Lee talking about wine?
How about both of them at the same time? Put both of them in the same spot.
Oh god. They should be back by now.
Yeah, probably.
If I build him right. Yeah, I don't have Sean Lee.
Is everybody here?
Yeah. Rue's down here. You're up there. Yeah, he's jumping down.
There we go.
Everyone's here.
Good to go.
You're gonna get the head this time. Whee!
I mean, that doesn't really matter.
Silence.
There we go. Nope.
That was close.
Silence. Now, let the mighty be humble.
Oh, where is he? There he is.
In the middle.
Bow your head.
Need to be closer to mine. There we go.
The tides beckon.
Good thing it had
There
good
he
health.
goes. that should be the last of it. Yep.
Yeah, the last of the resin.
Yep.
Two.
No more resin.
It's an okay one for anyone that's less with HP.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it. What are you trying to hit me? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
I'm trying to give you your medicine. Character.
Okay, yes. That's gonna be it for the co-op session. So,
Yep, we used up all the resin.
yeah.
And I think
Melusines
I'm
are
going to save
beautiful
mine to convert it
creatures. They are
into
the pride of Fontaine. Be
condensed
sure to
resin.
befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh, the most used. Yeah, I might be using Pyro more than Anemo. Anemo is good, I'm not gonna lie. Anemo is pretty good. But I do like Pyro, the Pyro one as well.
I do.
Dendro is also really good.
I do really enjoy, yeah, Yasuha, even though I haven't really been using him all that much lately, but,
Asuha.
mainly because I haven't had, the chance of getting all of his, weapons and artifacts and stuff like that. But, I mean, once I do, though,
Yeah, Kazuha with Nubi definitely works from what I've heard.
yeah. So, but, I haven't really had a chance to really kind of work on him at all, so.
Yeah, he has a defense sword on, so that's definitely not a good sword for him.
Who?
The sword you're using, it's a defense kind of sword, so maybe a different sword would actually work better.
It's elemental damage, not defense.
Elemental damage, are you sure?
Yeah, Iron Sting.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Let me check again.
It is the last link I
Defense,
have
I
to the
know
land
I
of my
think I
birth.
have one Iron Sting, or did I never make it?
I see the value in my own work, but I also
Iron
see the
Sting.
value in all the
Elemental Mastery base attack.
I believe I will continue.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a lot of Elemental Mastery.
But, believe me, don't get me wrong, I haven't really worked on, like, getting him buffed out or anything like that because, again, I'm not really using him.
I think they're far much better sword for him than that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Most definitely. I mean, like I said, most of my weapons are, like, 4 stars, but in terms of, like, the swords that I currently have right at this moment in time, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if there's really anything better for him that I have right now. So, in terms of the 4 stars, so. Or that isn't being used by someone else as well. So let me put that stipulation in. Like for example, Chi-Chi is using the flute. I know that might not necessarily be like the weapon, his weapon per se, but she's already level 80, so I use her often, so she has precedence. Over said weapons. So, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hey there, gamer. How you doing? How's your day been? Welcome to the stream.
Energy nature might be better, maybe, given that it'll allow him to get his burst out faster.
Well, here, hold on. I was kind of, I've looked up,
Mastery can be covered by the artifacts more easily.
Yeah, I've
Cause
looked
them
up other
no
things about it, but let's see.
I only have one elemental mastery sword, and that's that very same one, Iron Sting. Have any other that's elemental mastery? I have mostly energy recharge or attack.
Let's see. What are some websites recommended weapons?
Water comes in many flavors.
Let's
to the concerted
see.
palate.
Freedom
Honest
Sworn,
water
which
is
obviously
precious
is not
and
going to be
pure,
happening
while water
anytime
from Leo
soon.
has an enduring
Wherever in this
That's
world I
the
go,
Let me
5-star,
resume
I
that.
carry
you know,
memories of my home.
his
Flavor unlike
weapon.
This
So
designated one.
It is
yeah,
the last
his
drink I
5-star
have
weapon,
to
which
drink.
I don't have.
Flavor profile.
There's
Yes,
the
well,
Ziphos Moonlight, which I don't think I own, and I'm not quite sure where I can get that.
I think that's
So
Battle Pass one.
yeah. And this website's recommending Favonius Sword, which I haven't really been getting a lot of.
And I know just the tune to
So,
accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
you know,
Favonius Sword down, that's
yeah.
gonna make sense.
You know, this one is kind of recommending Iron Sting as a best free-to-play weapon,
No.
but, you know, in terms of, you know, like I only have one Favonius sword. Well, actually, no, I have a second Favonius sword, so I might, you know, I might switch on over to that real quick, pretty
Yeah,
soon.
that one has a chance
But
to get your skill out twice in a row, pretty much.
yeah, so
Benefit plus the energy. I think was that an energy recharge sword or was something else? Yeah, that was an energy recharge, so it'll benefit your burst as well.
indeed, so
This scenery
Plus, it
is
generates
wonderful.
energy, so
Surely enough to
yeah,
convince anyone
indeed.
to
But
become a
like I
warrior.
said, you know, he's still low level. He's still level 70. I'm not planning on bringing him out just yet in terms of overall combat. So
and
yeah,
you still need artifacts for him, don't you?
yeah. You know, I still don't have like any good artifacts or anything along those lines for him. So yeah. So for right now, you know, I'm not bringing him out in any kind of like, you know, I don't necessarily want to be bringing him out into main combat right at this moment in time because he's probably going to get his ass handed to him, and you know, not do a whole
Without
lot.
good artifacts,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. So you know, I'm just leveling him up for right now, and that's about it. I'll worry about like, you know, getting, you know, making sure I get the best artifacts and weapons and stuff like that as soon as I push him up to level 70. But you know, again, he's not there yet. I actually still need one more fight to get the necessary Marionette cores to get him to level 80. So, but hey there, Stuck. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been?
Wherever in this world I
So,
go, I carry memories of my home.
alright. Well,
This blade,
I'm gonna kick you guys
it is
out
the
because
last
I'm gonna
thing
go
I
ahead
have
and
to
then
the
switch
hand
on
of my
over
work.
to gonna switch on over to some single players. So,
Alright. Out of here. Yeah. Let me put you on my lap. What? What are you whining about? What are you whining about? Oh, you have a brother on the other side of the door?
alright.
You can't. You gotta stay here.
Go
The
ahead.
scenery is wonderful.
Return to
No,
single
no,
player.
Surely enough to
No
convince
leaking,
anyone
no
to become a
leaking.
wanderer.
Come on, return to single player, please. Thank you.
Oh, careful with your head. There's a microphone in the way. No leaking. Stop leaking.
Okay. So, we're going to... Oh, right. Serenity Pot. Serenity Pot. Let's take care of that real quick. Get ourselves a little bit more points on the Battle Pass.
Yep. Free stuff, free stuff.
This realm is true.
Okay. Let's see. I don't think I've really been doing much in terms of... Yeah, haven't really been able to do much on that, so need more resources, woods, and stuff like that to build some of these furnishings, so that will have to hold off.
If you ever have any questions about the realm with...
Oh wait, I still need
This
to
realm is
purchase pirouettes, because I need a lot of them.
Stuff I haven't paid
Teapot
for.
tour when? I mean, I don't know if anybody would really want to see my teapot.
If you ever have any
I mean,
questions...
we haven't done much in the way of decorating.
Yeah.
I have very few decorations on.
Okay, so the Traveler, the Teapot Traveler is in between the second and third, so you'll probably want to go to the third portal in mine to get to the Teapot. So,
Okay.
and let me go ahead,
Experience related stuff.
send
There we
your
go.
request.
Yeah. Mine, I believe, is at the middle island. I got the portal as close as it allowed me.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, going to yours.
Yeah. I mean, if someone wants to go and look around my teapot, you're welcome to. I don't mind. It's not like I'm hiding anything there, so if you want to send a request to,
Okay.
go to my teapot, you're welcome to. Alright. Let's see. And now...
Apps. Yep.
Yes, I had all sorts of things there, Breeze, So please don't send me a request to go to my teapot that is purely in game and that has like nothing there whatsoever. So yeah.
Let's go to my...
Let's see.
Down to you.
There's that. There's that. Claim all that. Alright.
The smoke coming from the mines has changed again.
And of course we're still... Ooh.
Rain on the background.
That is not a... Sorry, I don't really allow people to join in on the world at random. I'm I've had people kind of go off and do their own kind of thing, you know, and like they've like triggered like puzzles, or they've solved puzzles and I'm not there for it, and it kind of sucks because it's like on one hand, sure, I wouldn't mind necessarily the company, but on the other hand, I've had people kind of go off and do their own thing as well, and yeah, still comfortable with like people joining in on like the main fights, the artifact fights, the boss fights, you know, because there's not much to them, but joining in the world, yeah, no, not really. So, no offense, it's just I've had people kind of screw it up in the past. So, no offense to you or anything along those lines. It's just some other people kind of, you know, screwed that part up. So, let's see. Hmm. Okay, let's try to finish off these here real quick. Do-do-do-do-do.
That
Serve
is
no
seems
purpose
like
whatsoever.
Back to the mines, indeed. I haven't finished them off yet, so.
this.
Justice is blindsided.
Oh boy, okay.
As long as Thunder doesn't start. What I have to call it.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
The
Wind rises.
Go for that one.
Oh boy.
This one
Oh,
fire.
ow. What the hell? Apparently I have to grab that as soon as that comes on up. Okay.
Dear traveler, dear
Good news. Alright.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Careful there, Xavier. Paimon might leave you broke with all this food. Let's see.
Let's teleport back here real quick.
You're Paimon's best friend. No one of them at least. It's a very first. Let's read and the romance
The wind rises.
that have what's the core? That's noise.
Alright.
I think to
Plus
but this
wisdom.
one you mentioned sounds very
Has
interesting
been
indeed.
solved.
Could you tell me more already?
Atmosphere on to
Most
come.
of this outlander has to herself stand up and
Let's not forget
fail
it was
in
undisturbed.
get time. Professor. But to be honest, there was sort of
And all done. Alright.
Decent when they made an
Yes.
enemy that
Friend
be
request is fine.
good first place. They actually try not that, so
Alright.
they're actually rather still young as they're severe. I take
Let's
you
see.
to
That's fine.
I mean, not life threatening, no. There's reason why my script has
Okay.
been criticized.
Then let's see. Some additional quests.
Over I understand the quite a number of great authors.
That's also like super close by.
Games.
Okay.
I find there's one.
I'm surprised that that didn't trigger right away, but although hold on a second. Let's see. Yeah, he wants to go see my Serenity pot. Go right ahead. Enjoy. Oh, wait. Party. I'm gonna switch over to this one. Just so I can... oh, well, that guy's not great. Hmm.
Of course, Primus just keeps on eating. Well, it helps to make her nice and chunky for when we decide to finally cook her.
I guess, yeah, he's not is not a Lisa fan. Expectation, please succeed. Turns out,
Was born powerful people, only having very powerful themselves, but they either.
you have to.
Eventually submitting to their execution,
Sure.
unable to accept their deaths, they marry a samurai. This is my family that carried out.
You're welcome. That's what I intended for my head. How's that for sincerity? See, I mean anything else?
Or the sentence they were on to carry out. Acquainted with
dispatch on people. These are just material in the final battle.
games.
Face.
And else was it?
Step one. Here's blood in my kind.
All the people in the name. Okay, yeah, not really.
Just set myself.
And so I'm like blinded by hatred. Patient order the solution to revenge.
Okay, now.
Guys,
You're
if
more
I
free to not find that you're lucky. That's all.
my parents had already passed away, leaving the eldest son in charge.
Paimon,
The
Paimon.
state doesn't happen to all of the research and their childhood friend. And now it happened to me.
Actually. And they've probably been down in his mines for years there, you two. Through our supply lines.
Very clever you.
Mm.
I don't know if I'm gonna know something off it's a matter of it's once that it's always the same wherever you go. Indeed, there's nothing new under the sun.
Just,
Always
for you. Is you troublesome?
Like this.
Hmm. Flies with us 24/7. Of course, I'm not a lace fan. Alright, statue is gotta though. Bro said it's not much to see, bro. Early minute. Yep, indeed. You know, just saying, like, I don't have the time to really do anything decoration-wise there. Plus, I don't really have, like, the best eye for it anyway, so I only do what is, like, the bare minimum, if anything. You know, whatever I can get the most amount of benefit out of it, and that's it. Like, posting buildings and decorations and stuff like that, you don't really get any, like, major benefit out of it other than it looks nice. And, well, I'd rather focus my time on, like, doing storyline quests and building up characters and stuff like that. So, I mean, if I had, like, all the characters and stuff like that, then sure, I'd spend time, you know, well, I'd probably get a little bored of it, actually, trying to decorate, but, yeah, no benefit, but you get satisfaction, I guess. I mean, you know, I tend to focus more on, functionality, you know, than anything else, personally. That's just how my mind is, so.
1, 2, breathe, 3, 4, and
Alright. So that quest is done. Let's see. Guess the last one is this one. Which is right back there.
That's it. So not even
When you do all the side quests before the first boss, which is not bad. I mean, the benefit of doing all these side quests is the fact that they also give Prima Gems. So why wouldn't I want to do these side quests? So, I mean, I know that, like, the main quests will give me more overall, but, then I would have to kind of backtrack quite a bit to kind of do a lot of the side quests, but, you know, I still kind of enjoy the, you know, if the side storylines are good, then I enjoy the side storylines. But obviously, if they're annoying and, irritating and stuff like that, then obviously I'm not going to enjoy them as much. Or if the rewards don't really match the trouble that we had to go through in order to get it done, but still. A side quest person, I just never had the patience for it, and I understand that. Um, I've always had the trouble of if a game has you know, like they go side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest, and like they give you like 5 main quests, and then they give like hundreds of side quests. I've had problems where I've done like one major main quest and all the 100 side quests before. I've had my problem with that as well, but thankfully it hasn't been that bad in Genshin Impact. Um, the one game that I would say I've never actually completed, and I probably will put that up on a poll at some point in time, is Skyrim. And I'm probably gonna need some help on keeping myself focused on the main quest when it comes to Skyrim.
Good luck. I highly doubt you'll be able to focus on the main quest, given how much there is to do.
Oh, I know. Believe me, I've been there. I know. The side quests are so much
Yeah.
in Skyrim. Um,
And Oblivion.
but
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4.
And even more so when you add all the DLCs.
yeah. You've never played that? Well, in some ways, kind of be thankful.
3,
I mean, don't get me wrong.
2,
Some of the side quests in Skyrim are still
3.
pretty good, overall. But the problem is that like the main storyline for it, is fairly straightforward to my knowledge. Like it's really not that difficult. The problem is that if from what I remember, Skyrim has a major um power scaling issue. Like it throws you into the deep end really harshly, if I remember correctly, in that game.
I
Um,
mean,
Neither do
not
I.
really. Like, it depends on your
Already
playstyle.
forgot.
well, I
Back when
mean,
I played it, I never had difficulties. That mainly because I played the stealth kind of gameplay, so I was able to kill most of the enemies with one single shot,
yeah,
regardless of their level.
yeah. Most of the time, I typically stick with like the melee or mage builds, and well, put that up against a dragon, and well, yeah.
Yeah, I was more of like stealth archery and melee heavy armor.
Yeah.
Only occasionally tapping into the magic from when it was necessary, but mostly healing magic.
Don't like things that take a lot
Or
of time, like
automatic.
exploration or statue. Understandable about that. Understandable there, yeah. No worries on that.
I had worked on my archery so much on that one that I was actually doing pretty decently with archery.
Yeah.
Not to mention, most of my equipment I built it myself, so I was able to get more benefits than buying it.
Mm. Let's see.
If I start skipping over the dialogue.
I should be like. I face a danger. I know I should lie in bed. And lie knows. The problem that you're talking about here, though, is the fact that sometimes you definitely need to take a break when you're going out on adventures. You don't want to overwork yourself to death. But there's like a few in the here, visions. Surely known people like us.
Oh, there we go. Together.
No.
Oh, that's it. Okay, no. Second part.
Gosh.
At least it can be pretty much.
I'm a human being. Behind this gate, if I could reach this place. I'm gonna make it there, but I wish I could get closer to those. No. Try to find the reason for that. I don't know. Is here in the chasm?
Count enough for one more wish.
Rayon doesn't have vision with all the amount of time she's almost died. Indeed, there, Breeze, indeed. Everyone needs a rest, or not.
Okay, one's here and the one's the other way.
Take such a poor carry.
Do this one here first.
Alright, stay.
Rest.
I'm flying now, so be too late. And these are down, what we've seen, right? If no one records this. Oh. Huh? You've got a point there, but Paimon being reasonable? Say it ain't so. What are you talking about?
Me?
But the use is Stay safe on the way back now.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, good.
You're so small, it's kind of hard to see you.
If she heard a word we said, probably not. She'll probably go behind the stone statue, watch as we enter, and follow behind us. Time to open the gate. One place 100% explore because of that. Understandable on that one. I don't really have. I mean, you know, when it comes to my world map as well, you know, I don't really have much in terms of 100% either. Like there's 100% there for Gale Song. Nothing here in Leeway for 100%. There's one for Yoshori Island, and that's it there. And obviously I haven't gone into Sumuru all that much, so that's definitely super low. Same with the desert, you know, barely any exploration there. You know, a little bit of the Chenyu Vale exploration based off, you know, because of the quests that were there at that one point in time. And then, of course, Fontaine. And, you know, of course, with the Natland quests that really kind of pushed for, like, you have to get over 80% to get these Primo Gems, it's like, you know, like, kind of was forced to do a lot of Natland exploration, but, you know, yeah, not much in terms of 100% there either, but yeah. I get you.
I have a few 100%. I assume it's nearly fully explored, only what the Tsumi Island's the one that isn't 100%. Mondstadt, Gales on Hills, the 1A 100%. Onstead. The way the Sea of Clouds is the only 1A 100%.
So,
All the others are either near it or nowhere near it.
yeah.
Sumeru is my least explored area. And I had so little to do in the desert while doing the Archon quest.
From this place is been strayed. Cheat. That desert was a test of patience and sanity. On my life, never want to go back. I understand that there, Breeze. I can understand
if
that.
you build a compass that you get from the reputation rewards, then finding the chest is actually pretty easy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I completed the Sea of Clouds. The Geo Compass showed me all the hidden chests in Liyue City.
Yeah. Ah, damn it. Nope. Alright. Chichi, you're up.
Rise.
I need everybody to heal up here real quick. There we go.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
There's no escape.
Silence.
There we go. Hmm.
Behold.
There.
Oh, okay. Well, that sucks.
Okay, where's the T-Hubs again? I think that's that for now.
Bow
I
your
think
head.
that's what Toma took us when we first arrived.
Quit following me. Upon the gale.
There we go.
This is it. Yeah, there it is.
Of course, one of the items falls down to the ground.
Well, not big.
The wind rises.
It's too difficult for you. I thought I would end perfect with the previous script, but
Unnecessary.
here have written a new one. Just
Okay.
Can I do anything bad? Not my
Go
best.
down here.
Memorize
Eee.
very confident in this script and
Oh, okay.
well.
My return, displays traveler. There's only death here, and only memories of injustice. Huh? Okay.
Shine down.
This is what
Settle down.
I hope you
Be sanctified.
And gone. It Everything is void. Okay.
Now our main actor here.
Unfortunately,
Agreed yesterday.
I would love to go back and get this, like, upgraded right at this moment in time, because I think I have enough resources to get it upgraded, but let's move on just in case. Maybe there's a waypoint up here that I can activate. Make it a little bit faster for me.
Hopefully I remember all that.
What is... what will we find inside? Who knows there, Paimon? Who knows? Okay, some of the messages are very short, or don't last very long. That kind of sucks, but...
Yep.
Oh, good.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm forgetting already. It'll be
Unless I set a huge cut right to this place instead, huh? Alright, might be more accurate. If anything, what we saw on top of Dragon Spine back then. Yeah, smell is pretty similar. That's really heavy discover pylon. This is pretty creepy. Yes. If it's ruins around here at all. Find devices. And draw this. And does super big worm. I'll try before we know for sure. Yep, indeed, they're Paimon, indeed. Do something. Okay. And there's that. Oh, and another waypoint right over there in the center, huh? Okay. Now let's... Did you know you can go to the Northland Bank, take Charles' money, and exchange it for usable Mora? Nope. Did not know that. Alright. Let us quickly go here, because I'm pretty sure that I have enough materials to upgrade my crystal even more. So we'll go ahead and do that.
Not like
that doesn't sound right. missing one. God damn it. I thought I had enough.
I remember it was.
I thought I had enough lumen spar. No. Okay. Okay, well, let's see if we can find one in this particular zone that we just uncovered. I mean, there's like one right in front of me, so.
Behold.
The charisma of his character.
So come on over here, grab this, and then we'll head on back here. Get this upgrade, and then we'll go right back and purify the large crystal. There we go. Enhance. Oh, got 220 fates on that. Nice. So now we just have Lumen Spar there, and Lumen, well, maybe Lumen Spar there. Who knows? But that's gonna be all of them. So.
Gucci Beach. Evening.
Let me power this up a little bit. I'll go here real quick. Because I know I can go to this spot right over here. Oh, well. Fine then. It automatically refilled me on the light. Sure, okay. And then we'll go right back down here.
That should do it.
Alright.
Yes. Well, because this getting quite long compared to the last part of it. Oh, that's not going pretty far.
Keeping an eye out for like chests and other things like little floating sealies and stuff like that, so.
Squall and Fury.
That's probably a
I'm
little
not
part
really
of this.
seeing much for the moment. This cavern seems quite devoid.
The wind rises.
Recharge. Oh, what the?
There is no escape.
Silence!
Go. Like opening box of Adepti.
Sorry for the people.
Purified. Let's keep going. Alright.
Right.
That really didn't do much. Okay. I just absorbed the light, and that's about it. Okay.
And there we go. Easy peasy. Too bad they don't give me any resources. terrifying. You just noticed that, Xavier.
Let's see.
Don't worry.
Search for it.
Grab that. Unlock that. What's this? Oh. Nice. Oh boy.
Settle down.
Fine.
The wind rises. Upon the gale. Unsightly insects. Behold.
Oh, blaster.
Camera, that really doesn't help in that.
Illusion insolent.
Damn it, he pushed me out of the arena.
You shall perish. Life goes on. Flight. Faster. Okay, faster.
You wanna put a water shield on? That's fine. Chi-Chi will take care of that.
No, it's not what I'm trying to hit. Hit this. And he gets hit by lightning, of course. What a convenient storm that strikes down my enemies for me. Sure, there's no achievement for that. Good. You're naturally and make mistake. Already. And more lines. No, those really.
That's not really doing much. There we go. There we go. I haven't seen that in forever. Indeed. Well, I mean, they're kind of new for me. You know.
The wind rises.
But. Or newer for me, I should say.
Which one?
The Heralds. Abyss Heralds.
Oh, them. I mean, I believe you already fought two of them in the castle.
Yeah.
Squall and fury.
They're not, you know, totally, like, you know, I've dealt with them before, so they're not exactly, like, brand new, but...
Yeah.
But, you know, they're not exactly super common either. They're not like, you know, the Abyss Mages, for example.
I did see them a bit more in one place, or outside of that place I've not seen them very much. I don't know if you already have access to it in Inazuma. So call again, Enkanomiya. I don't know if you unlocked Enkanomiya yet.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Nekima
Kill
also
that guy
features
off. And obviously can't do anything with this guy.
Search for it.
yeah, blind is under good far, so I need red.
Cry louder.
And gone. That's it? No. He didn't give me anything out of that. Recharge you. And then break that.
Seriously, encounters the following evening.
Oh, Jesus. Really?
Shine down.
Silence.
Oh, I'm getting the time right.
Settle down.
Oh. Oh my god, this is annoying. Hmm. Okay, it looks like it just keeps on reforming. Not much I can really do about that. Alright.
Get through some.
Go down and grab this one. Okay. Still got 2 more left to go. Hmm.
Get into most of that. Dialogue, that. Thunder just sounded a little bit close-ish. If I can remember those lines.
Hmm.
To finish this, possible. Finding the right ones is the very first option, fortunately, so it wouldn't be too much of a problem. Hopefully don't throw me a bonky wrench and change its position all of a sudden. This is a pusher, so let's just use my arrows.
Oh boy.
There is no escape.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Damn it, missed. And done. Let's see. Let's get a refill on this. Refill here. Let's see, last one's over there somewhere.
Here it is. Why am I taking all the way at the...
There was a cave right over here, though. I'm kind of curious about. Or at least it kind of looked like a cave. Oh, no, okay. The shadows were kind of making it deeper than it looked, and than it actually was.
Swan Fury. Behold.
There we go.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
There we go.
Settle down.
Ow.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Give me 40. That's nice.
Bow your head.
There's already more here, but I might as well turn it in.
There we go.
Is not one of are these?
And ta-da! Make sure that they are reliable.
Well, I'll look
What
for the
will
rest
I
of
ever
the-
do without you?
some other time. I keep on hearing thunder in the background out here, so I'm
You
gonna
just
have
wanna
to
poke it?
call it for safety. Okay, switch overlay.
Strength,
So,
a large
currently,
purified crystal. I mean,
only-
what could go wrong?
sorry, I'm going to stream an hour early. I keep on hearing thunder in the background, and it is getting me worried a little bit.
Alright, man.
When I have to sit here just in case, just for purely safety.
Understandable on that one. But you have yourself a good night then, and I will see you on Tuesday for some Payday 2.
Yep.
Alright, man. Have a good night.
Alright.
Catch you next
See you
time.
there, Jim. Bye.
Bye. Hmm. Cinematic. Here we go. Aha. What are we dealing with here? Ah, the worm. Gotcha. A mechanical one, that's that.
Shine down.
Yeah, that was bad.
An oversight on my part.
Oh boy.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Get out of there.
We follow. Here. Hi.
Let's get out of there.
Hi. Here.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Obviously, if I had a Claymore user, this wouldn't be that bad, but... Okay.
Hi. Hi.
There is no escape.
The tides beckon. Oh, justice is blindsided.
The wind rises.
Shine down.
Squall fury.
Okay. Ah, hi there. You managed to escape in safety in time. Who is that mysterious lady? Is it over? Oh, kind of feels like a dream. I might know, it feels less heavy too. Hasn't even defeated. But it doesn't feel like we've answered any questions. But we have more questions now than we ever did before. What was that thing about us? Why didn't we try and see? Now, where did that dark mud and the strange monsters come from? As you followed the dark mud, here I seem to be eating at the big version that I was here once. This is way too many questions for that. Yet to be discovered. And I'm on a road. So come here, exploring this place. But thing up, right? Still there's a long way out before the mines can reopen. Seems to play. We'll worry about the other stuff in the future. Alright, one more thing. Right, sun helps to sound during fire. Yeah, the shroom sound during fight. Sort of. Yeah, never mind. When we head back, we're gonna maybe she saw any strangers. Okay,
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't
it's
handle it,
probably a little difficult to try to explore around this area without doing so from a height. But don't really know if there's really any need to. I mean, we've already kind of explored this area pretty well for the most part. I mean, obviously there's still probably some stuff like maybe up there that we can try to find. But we'll go ahead and hold off on that for now. So she did come back like she promised. Congrats. Great, you're back. Yep, we're back. And so we're at the Gracers, and you entered the gate. We don't know what's going on down there. We're glad to see you're both okay. Too bad yourself. Looks like the rest had helped, huh? Following your advice and rest here all this while. Feeling a whole lot better now. Is this all to do with that thing behind the gate? I didn't go in there, but I can feel some strange pulsing within. Something right there, I'm sure of it. Listening to details of there. Well, my seniors used to say that one of them was sealed inside the chasm and slumbers to this day. There was a huge floating crystal in there. So the crystal in the upper levels did fly towards it. From part of the hole once again. And Mr. Chasm, I'll go see it for myself later. Sorry. Hasn't been completely cleared out yet. On the other team members, it's some initial success. And top notch T, haven't heard it. And then Matt, we're gonna point talk about that now. And we'll be there to see it. Realistic stuff. And Charlotte's legit team. We're going soon after all those 2 years below. The prowls of Pat. Such that no one was injured. This is pretty natural. There for a while yet, helped with Mr. Staff, watch over the underground anomalies, maintain the explosion facilities. Get any strangers after we left. Just here on my way back office. As I can see anyone else pass by. Never mind, it's nothing. Let's see. I'm gonna be. Let's see. There is. Ah, okay. Not quite sure what that blue circle is all about, but achievements. Challenger. Okay. And then Chasm Lighter. Open 200 chests in the chasm, and I've only done 129. I thought I'd been pretty thorough in my exploration of the chasm, but apparently not. And apparently I haven't unlocked all teleport waypoints in the chasm yet. Which is odd because I don't think I've seen any additional waypoints in here. That's a bit odd. Oh well. Leeway. Alright. How's things go? There's good news we have from underground, I hope. Everything. I'm about to be fruitful. I've gotten full routine. Electrical stress has largely ceased. Indeed, that's your shot. Plans for further explosion and restoration. Minimize and tell. Trying to burn us from going down previously, huh? There's no need to restrict such things. I mean, I'll pay, become a part of we'll feed this. And then you go down there without so much as a report back to headquarters. Higher ups? Who? Therefore, anyway. Believe me, was the herself. She seemed quite concerned for your safety. And this whole time, anything like her. A person. But it's her flash and stuff. And so in there, reason. Her victories. And darkness will help you look into it. And this continues. At the moment, it's not too good. And best of conditions. Life should be patient. It has its zones. It'll be okay. Oh, Henry, no. Oh, no, him. He's not a bad person by nature. For unofficial capacity, just call it a prohibition period, shall we? I don't know you. You didn't think we would, sir. Seems an organizer on charge, but anyways, well, there's some that we could say more in any case. Obviously, isn't exactly someone we should normally use. For the team is on pocket, it's supposed to be low reason to use his help. Some more put down there, I suppose we got trouble with. Press lips first again. You're dedicated. Alright, thanks for your help. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's not take any bother about it. In case of miss. It's down on the way you're taking anything further. Okay. Let's see. Complete the exploration commission from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Yay. Okay. Okay. We'll go ahead and get another intertwined fate. Now, I do hope that Blackheart is able to get, you know, more intertwined fates, because he mentioned that he only had like 19. So, not sure what's going on there. Would have figured that he would have had like a lot of them by now, because he said that he was gonna like pause on getting some more. Obviously, I'm not gonna do a 10 pull right at this moment in time. I'd rather wait for the next banner, because I mean, well, you know, technically, you know, getting another 5-star right after getting a 5-star last time is probably not gonna happen. But still, I don't necessarily want to roll my dice on this either. So, so we're gonna hold this off until next week. But okay, new avatar. Ah, gotcha. But let's see. Okay, obviously we have a lot of quests that are, you know, quite a distance away. But there is one that's right next to me. This one.
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehue, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount near the surface. First to gain approval.
Hmm.
But some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange.
I like it. Not just him.
While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm.
Hmm.
After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Do they just want to take a peek?
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late.
Hmm.
What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Makes sense.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Strange is definitely the right word.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first.
And I'm like, I'll take it.
Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first. Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
You're doing me an enormous favor. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep heading to.
Okay. Into the chasm go. And right there, huh?
What the? It's a city? A whole city that's floating in the air? Upside down? Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again? Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky.
Should I be upside and spooky? I wonder. I don't know.
In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order.
I could probably see that, yeah.
Oh, we
feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Terror's Lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands. Huh. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Conria, but now it is but a cruel joke, my curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite right.
Sounds like your sister was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't You're giving Paimon
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
When one gazes into the abyss.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be girls the requester was
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Paimon, remember? Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks? It's to hide their eyes, lest they catch a reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the sense of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Illusion shattered!
Silence!
Go.
The wind rises. That's far enough.
Settle down!
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Conria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
We'll continue to press on. We got about 20 more minutes left.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further.
Yep, and Blackburn and I, encountered it one time before, but obviously, Blackheart, took care of it a long time ago. But for me, yep, here we go.
There should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Puzzle time, huh?
Don't waste your time. Conria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I'm more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Conria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Conria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Go to the lit room.
Behold!
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Alright.
Shine down!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Hey, look! Vines! You climb up, right?
Okay.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
There is no escape!
The wind rises.
Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
Here we go. Some more.
More of them are closing in! It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that? Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster before haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khanria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khanria. If you see these ruins as Khanria in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Growls are less of and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khanria. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion, it is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Okay.
Squall and Fury.
unnecessary.
Okay.
More hilly churls, and they look really well protected.
Anyway, I can. Nope. I was kind of wondering if I could, like, you know, remove the, you know, remove what's there, but guess not. Okay. Let's not go down too fast. Let's see what else is around, if anything. Oh wait, apparently the chamber at the center of the ruined summit is up above somewhere. Okay, well, I'm kind of curious as to if... Oh, I see a chest down there.
Take it and have fun.
Didn't like the fact that everything came spilling out all at once, but... Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else here other than, you know, the floor down below, so... We'll just head on back up to that spot. And we're gonna go that way first. And then we'll go this way.
Dang, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Okay. I think I'd rather go up this way.
The wind rises.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
Right. There's something over there. But we have to kind of go back that way for... Ah, okay. Let's go grab this real quick. And then... Let's see. Anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. So...
Up there! A water pool. Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place. Ding! Do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure, a relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that's possible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely. Consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
That gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now? Halfdan's back again.
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
Apparently not.
He ran off, but he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True. So, we going then?
Guess so. Ooh. As much as I would love to stay and continue, this might be where I have to end it. It is already 9 o'clock there, everybody, and everybody's going to be going to sleep here at the house. So if I start getting into, you know, a pretty hefty fight or something along those lines, and I start speaking up pretty loudly, then I'm going to be upsetting everybody here. I'm going to have to pause for now. So Um, so we'll go ahead and pretty much call it here. Thankfully, there, you know, the unlock all teleport waypoints of the chasm is underground mines. Well, now I have, so as much as I'd like to kind of continue here, I'm gonna have to stop here. And matter of fact, the likelihood of actually, you know, obviously if I stop and restart, then I might be able to appear again here, but one thing that I do want to do though is take care of, you know, everything that I need to take care of at the Adventurers Guild for, expeditions and stuff like that. Obviously, I'll come back down, I'll finish off the quest. I'll probably, that'll maybe the first thing that I do next week, but we'll see. But we're just going to have to head on back for now. And we'll call it here. I know some of you might be going, but you're so close. To be honest, I don't know what I'll be kind of facing there. It might be a fairly, you know, I might be getting myself into another fairly large battle with one of the Abyss Orders. So, it might take me like another 30 minutes or something like that, if not longer. So, sorry to say, can't do that right now. So we'll just save this for next time. So, hopefully you all will join me next time when I tackle the remainder of that quest. But for now, yeah, that's about as much as we can do for right now. Yeah, send everybody back out on relative commissions. Let's see. There we go. Okay, and that's going to be it. Oh, got some mail. Uh-huh. Random blessing. Okay. So, in terms of characters though, we are pretty much ready to level up Navia. I just need to get, you know, some more dewdrops and crystals, so those shouldn't be too difficult to come by. You know, we were able to acquire, well, not quite totally able to acquire Marinette cores, but we're close. We're still going to need to get ourselves some more chunks here, and we're going to need to get a lot of the sea Ganodermas. So that will be later for him. and I still need to get some more core lapis for Kachin there. So, but that's gonna be it. That'll probably be something for me to kind of tackle next week. You know, so next week we'll probably do the last remaining boss fight for him. Then we may try to grind for Tignari, maybe get him leveled up, and then start working on maybe Dia and Dayluk, or maybe we'll focus on Sigwin or Alucino, which, I mean, I would imagine both of them would be, you know, a good one to kind of go for, but yeah. Yeah, I need to complete this particular quest first, so to even start on leveling up on Juno, so she's gonna have to wait for a while. Sigwin, you know, this one isn't too bad. You know, we can try to grind out that particular boss, but yeah. But that's gonna be it for tonight. So I want to thank you all for joining me. I want to thank Breeze. I want to thank Stuck. I want to thank Gamer5, MeOK, Lop, and yep, that's everybody that chatted with me in the stream. I want to thank you all for chatting with me. I appreciate that. Definitely helps out make this stream go faster. I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here as well. Appreciate that. Hopefully I'll catch you all next time. Check out the description for multiple links. Discord, Patreon, Throne. Those would all help me out. Check out the Team Robot, Stream Team. Looking for streamers and non-streamers alike to join up. So check that out if you're interested in that. Also, you know, if you want to check out any of the other games that I've played, coding streams that I've done, those are all in their respective playlists, so check those out. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.